I mean, straightaways are long enough. You can scroll through.
I gotta make sure I bring 2 gears up.
And then, ready for
we doing another one at 15 after?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Bunch the field back up.
PP number 2.
A second PP has hit Pocono.
Yes.
What was the fucking... Not Race Labs. What was the other?
Cap.
Not Caps. The one that was free for a while, then went paid.
Aimbot.
Eye overlay.
Thank you.
Oh.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Drugs.
Wait, do I already have
Heroin.
I don't.
Herpagata syphilitis.
Jack, what paint scheme you run tonight?
Wawa. I'm saving the F16 for next week.
Oh hell yeah, Wawa, let's go.
What about sarsaparilla?
I've been sitting on this car all year. Sasparilla's coming. Don't you worry about that.
Could told me, man. We could have coordinated.
Well, a couple Wawas cutting it up.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Because I've had all these cars since before Daytona. It's like I'm trying to figure out where I wanted to run them, but.
Yeah, Jack. When you do SAS, I'll do Nuka-Cola, and then we'll do a cool thing where you're in first, I'm in last.
Fair enough. I appreciate the self-burn, but that was rough.
Look at my times.
Pretty
I
quick.
just want to finish the race this time.
A condition of Brandon Combs' championship eligibility was that more than 15 show up tonight.
Oh, we're already hitting.
We're at 17. Yeah.
Can I cash out?
It's gonna be over after tonight. Settle down.
Can I cash out my bet?
I'm enjoying this. If you can't tell,
I can
Don't
tell
let the
you
flame
are.
die
I'm
out.
enjoying how confident you
Blow
are.
the
that
flame
you're
out.
already
Blow it
over.
out. Just blow it out.
You're gonna
Brand-
somehow get the
Brandon
pole, and
Combs
Fuller's just gonna
generational run.
connect and be like, "Oh my god, it's happening!"
No, I can see it now. As
Championship
soon as I don't,
implications.
I can see it now. As soon as I don't get the pole, you're gonna hear Fuller go like, "Oh my god, he's out of the championship."
How deep are them pockets? Comes, you
They're
can
not
buy out my seat. Buy out
They're
my
not.
seat for 2 weeks.
Tomorrow.
They're not
He's
deep.
He's gonna join your fucking voice session and be like, "You fucking bum," and then just disconnect again.
Christian's basically
These
in the
pockets
same
are not as
position, too.
deep as Hoffman's.
Christian's basically in
Well,
the same position.
Well,
only-
Fuller, isn't
only
there
3
another wrinkle
points.
to if I just even lead a lap, not even have to get the pole?
You see
Correct.
1 point.
Yes.
Like
You
if you
see
can
1
generate
point.
1
If you
point,
get 1
yeah.
point over the next,
Well, that's why I
5
said he could
races.
buy out my seat. I could sit up there with some popcorn or something like that, and walk away with the money.
and to not
Take a
Christian
drop
out,
week.
to not Christian out, you have to score 4 points over the next 5 weeks.
Oh, Christian, we're fucked.
Ooh.
So they're very similar, but
We're fucked, Christian.
As I said, I'm shocked I'm even in like tied for 4th or in 5th or whatever it is.
I believe you're in 5th.
Wasn't this
Sorry,
race
you're
in the
close to
slate that you
4th.
could potentially miss?
We lining up in the same spot.
Yeah, these were yes.
PP?
I wasn't
Oh,
sure
is it
I was gonna
time?
be able to drive
Yep,
back and
yep.
forth.
PP.
Oh, hang on, let me hit pit road. I'm
Long
in 3.
pond.
Yep, hitting.
Let me get to the pits.
Lining up on the first straightaway after turn 1.
Are we inverting now or
You
something?
just bombed
Yeah,
into pit
inverted.
road. Is that you,
I
Owen?
try, I'm trying to see if I can make it. I
think I
missed
was, like,
Daryl's by maybe
5th
an inch, but then
After all
I
that,
was
don't
going
know.
about 85 on entry, which is a little fast.
Me
You
at
can give that up
Homestead.
in the first section.
I heard pit party, and
John,
I was
did
like,
not make that.
you know,
Oh,
I got a pit.
because I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
do you
and
know
they're
what?
wrecking
Do you
it.
know what your tires were on the first little pit party there? Or no.
No, it's
What the
reset.
fuck just happened?
Well, damn. All right.
Well,
Right,
block a
they're
dog.
probably pretty even because my
Mine were well balanced at
Balance
least.
was
Like
fine.
I only had a 2% dip.
All right, we're
between them.
inverting this.
Are we inverting?
We're
Cover your
inverting.
tires, Christian.
83, 88.
Damn it.
Same.
You
Oh,
said
no,
61, right, Judd? I didn't hear you earlier.
We got
Okay.
this is how we get people experience on the front row.
Bye, Devin. Bye, Devin.
Who was it? It was Jack and then who?
For what?
Well, if we're inverting, me and Fuller
Yeah,
should
we're
be back here, right?
First place is Seb. Second place is Steve. Third is Travis. Fourth is me.
Oh my god. Sab, you get to lead something.
This is good. This is how
Don't
we
worry
get-
about.
This is how we get.
Don't worry about me.
That's how we get.
Roten, what the fuck are you doing?
Hold on.
Where are y'all?
You got
Back
this.
switch?
You got
We're on
this,
Long
Roten.
Pond, yeah.
Wait. And.
Oh my gosh. I got front end damage now. Thanks.
Right.
I think on an invert, I
So
would
we're leaving without Steve, is what I'm hearing, Steve.
Yeah,
What are we doing?
I'm setting
I
up
believe Ben
aisle
and Devin
overlay
are
to get
coming.
my stream
You're on the
going.
backstretch.
Yeah, Ben and Devin are coming. We're just waiting for them.
Yep.
You don't have to be perfect if you're just in your ballpark. Just go.
Yeah, just it doesn't have to be exact.
If you're lower down on the leaderboard, be at
Steve,
the front.
it's up
my
to you,
shit.
brother. You lead the way.
You guys go
Slowly.
ahead.
What's the speed?
Ben, where are you
Alright,
starting
Tony.
in this mess?
Was it last season where Christian wrecked Ben
Speed
for no reason?
65 or 70.
Yes, under caution. Yeah.
I'm just gonna line up back here, even if it's not perfect.
Ben, where are you starting in this mess?
Where am I? What?
Where are you starting?
I'm 10th right now.
Here, everybody behind you has to look at the peanut with the blicky.
Yes. All right. Well,
Till we get bunched
that's
up
it.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
it's
just
not.
bunch
It's
out.
not too difficult.
Where you're at right now is probably where you're at.
Yeah.
So, something like-
Yep. Right there.
This is good
Oh,
practice
here,
for
let
my
me get
speed
in
on
front of
Fed
you,
Road.
Right, everyone's roughly.
There we go. Look at
right.
that. We did it.
Thanks,
We did it. We
Lord.
did it.
Yeah, Zach, you know which one's the longest line? I'll need that for later.
The longest line?
Yeah, for my speed on
The
Fed Road.
longest yard.
Oh,
The
yeah.
biggest bird?
I don't know. I don't think we're right here. I guess
I'm just.
We're good enough. Fuck it.
We're
we're
good
gonna
now.
speed 3 weeks in a row.
Just be glad you didn't speed last night.
It's a good call there.
Yo, dude, you don't know how much it was going through my head last night because I knew I'd never get that fucking track position back.
Yeah, I heard that green flag.
Ooh, Combs.
To be fair, I could have paid attention to the cars in front of me too.
Oh my god, where did that bump come from? That didn't used to be here. I do not
God,
remember
everybody
that.
almost collided with each other.
God, I got so loose down there.
I'm in danger.
Oh shit.
I mean, everybody just did that.
Oh!
Wow.
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 We just
I
had
barely
dead.
survived
Oh!
That was bad.
I hope Ben's
That's
okay.
the thing. Me, I'm right here.
man.
I'm
that. I
third.
hope a lot of people are okay.
BC
I got
the other one.
Fuller,
left the
Dylan,
ballpark.
BC.
Go left rear to the
Roten
road.
hit really hard.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I think
I
I
hope
hit
Ben's
harder than
okay.
PC did.
Well,
told
Ben's
you
not
not.
okay now.
I turned too quick.
Ben Sadler over here.
That's the most hilarious thing.
I was gonna go in the
Just
middle
straight
and it
into the
closed,
wall.
and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Ben's gonna come up to me after the race and be like, "You know that footage you have of BC's wreck? I hope you saw it because you're never gonna get to see it again."
Oh, that,
That
did
was
the thing where
me.
it broke my rear
That was
axle.
me wrecking.
Just wheeled the shit out of that.
It broke my rear axle.
Donnelly, I tried to straighten you back out. It didn't work out very well.
Almost.
Place is fun as shit.
Ben just goes straight into the wall out of nowhere. Just what happened?
Killed literally.
deserve that.
everyone.
We all hit the
Oh
wall.
man.
3 cars in a row just nailed the wall out of 3.
Yeah, and then but that's what I did. Those guys got to me.
What the hell?
A little delayed reaction.
Good lord.
There's a problem with the right front.
There was a problem with the left front real quick.
Didn't even mean to bump you there, Christian. I just went way too deep in the corner.
No, you're good. I'm
What was
also
a green
kinda
light
like
check?
race
What we
by
got
feel.
before?
This
Oh,
is good
Devin.
from being out front.
Shit,
and having
man.
no dirty air.
You alright?
Yeah, there it goes.
Sorry, man. I had a better angle there.
hate coming up out of that corner. The way you have to do it, that's right. It just feels so unnatural.
But at least you're not like me.
Yeah, turn one.
Who completely forgot.
It just
was going
feels
through all the
so
bumps
weird
down there.
Oh,
You're saying it feels weird to come out then?
Yeah.
Oh,
Easier
come
than
on.
I
No-
thought.
Nobody laughed
you
at
know.
that. Jesus.
I feel like that was a little bit of a stretch.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
it
be
fell
honest.
for it.
Yeah, something got stretched.
Hey,
Well,
Glad I have Discord audio muted on my stream.
Yeah, that's a good. That's a good idea.
Until we get into the regular
Alright, blow
channels.
it.
Don't
Just
say it,
run 'em
Brandon.
straight into
Don't
turn
say
one
it.
for no reason.
The Burger King car.
And through goes Judd.
Not quite.
Almost.
We're testing our internet connection. There we go. I heard clear and just went for it.
I hit the wall coming at it too, and I'm still gaining time on my best lap. That's hilarious.
Give me that suck.
Oh, wow. That's
I
a
drifted that
soundboard.
entire corner and it's still. What the hell?
Modelo time.
Oh no, it's a shame I'm not recording.
Oh no. He wants to suck.
He wants Modelo time.
Need to embrace the child. Dude,
So
everybody
that's
wants
accurate.
Modelo time.
What the fuck are you?
Modelo time is the best time.
Best time to have a Modelo.
It's
Gotta
all
give me
the
that
time.
Dimmadome.
For me, it's
Give me
currently
that
Miller
duck,
time,
give me
but
duck,
you know,
duck.
I'm obliged to say that and to do. And I busted out the Dale cooler, dude. I put the beer in the Dale cooler to stay cool,
The Dale cooler.
dude. I'll send a picture at
Put
some
the
point.
Miller Lite in the Budweiser
Am
cooler.
I just not fast?
No, it's
Got
Dale
it.
Senior.
Nice
My
cold
favorite
Dales.
piece of. It's my favorite. One of my favorite pieces of vintage NASCAR merch.
I'm dead.
Well,
Man, I can't wait for this weekend though.
I was drifting the exit.
I'm gonna be working, so fuck me.
Judd wouldn't let me.
The last Motorsport Christmas.
Judd wouldn't let me make a phone call, and now he has to work that.
I mean, it would
Well,
still be
apparently-
just as awesome of a day for me if it was just Indy and the Cook 600.
Yeah.
Well, apparently they're gonna put Canada on that date next year.
Oh, I
that'll
mean,
be- I'll-
for
I'll
me,
take that.
Anything,
I'll take
anything
that.
else but Monaco, like
Saturday is the only fun day at Monaco, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like, the qualifying is awesome.
Well,
But
have you
that's
seen what
it.
they're doing for this weekend, though, for the race?
That's what they should do. They should just.
force-
They're
That's a
making them pit
that's a
twice.
band-aid on an
You
open
don't have to
dash.
pit twice.
Oh, are they forcing them to pit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I kind of like
And
that.
they have to run 3 sets of tires.
That's just
So,
Three?
well,
You have to run 3 different compounds, all 3 of the compounds.
they're bullying
No, it's not all
Ferrari,
3. It's only 2, but you have to run 3 different sets.
They're bullying Ferrari by challenging them to
You
fail
just have to
to
pick
pit
watch
pit
it.
stop.
They just have 2 safety cars that you can switch the tires, and it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah,
Oh,
it'll
yeah.
just be boring as hell.
Well, that's kind of what they're getting at, because last year they had that red flag, and that was the only time everyone pitted. That was it.
Everyone just pits lap 1 and lap 2.
Get me on the fucking hards.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
man.
before or after the suck?
Hi, Cody.
Howdy.
Hey, so if you guys are thinking about any dramatic 3-wide moves down the front stretch, make sure you decide a little sooner. That's the piece of advice that I have for
Right as I
everyone.
enter turn 1, I'm cutting to the apron. Good luck, everyone else. Just like Jug Car last week.
What about the Corey
well there.
LaJoy move?
Hey, I did a good job of taking us 3 wide and not wrecking us at some point in that pit party.
I did a great job making us like 4 wide at Jug Car, and it didn't work.
I did a great job
Oh, you didn't pull a
recreating.
Corey LaJoy?
I don't remember Corey. I don't remember much about him.
Yeah, what do you mean by
I'm
Corey?
so
Going into
confused.
turn 1 with Kyle Busch.
Pissing
Oh,
off
you mean like when he
everyone.
wrecked him last year?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
too
that
bad.
was Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, go stack your pennies somewhere
Did you
else.
just leave the pit road, Jack? What the
Like
fuck?
8 races a
Yeah, I was
year.
trying to fix my Spotify. I don't want to pay attention.
Doesn't want to race in front of the 12 people at the,
Remember when he was proving
Sold out
himself?
truck race at
Sold out
North Wilkesboro.
Yeah, and Rocky
Yeah.
Vibrations unite.
Remember when people were
Clown.
thinking whether or not he would prove himself in fucking Elliot's car?
Yeah, that was fun.
Now
Oh,
he's
did he
out of the Cup
finish, like,
Series.
Yeah, but
30th?
then out
But I
of
mean,
everybody
that's-
that proved himself, it happened to be Carson Hocevar.
I will give him that. That's a tough scenario, but still.
Ben, would you rather
should've
have
a little
Corey
better,
LaJoy in a
but-
competitive car or Carson Hocevar?
No.
This is a tough one for Ben.
This is a really tough one, to be honest.
Wait, who are the two options?
Carson
Hocevar.
Hocevar. or- Yeah, Corey LaJoy.
Carson Hocevar, 100%.
Hocevar. Are you kidding me?
100%.
Give you the fucking personality.
If you put
Yeah, I
him
feel
in
like-
Joe Gibbs' car, I think he wins a race here.
I feel like Hocevar's actually like quick. You know.
I'd
Maybe
rather
so.
have to tame someone and like calm them down than have to pump someone up.
Hocevar's going to give us some good moments over the next few years. Like Corey LaJoy's not even that.
He could win like Bristol or something. I feel
Give it a
like.
couple years and it'll be like Corey who?
He kind of reminds me a bit of young Carl.
Rooting for the Meteor.
Oh no, dude!
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Corey
No, all
LaJoy
it
is
means
going to
they
be
hit
on like
everyone.
the pre-race and stuff for Prime, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
With Carl.
You know what's
Edwards.
funny about Roden saying young Carl is that I hated Carl Edwards
Exactly. I think
for
he's
so long.
Who the fuck hates Carl Edwards?
Yeah,
When he was young,
exactly.
he was a
That's
bit
what
of a
people
little-
say when I say I don't like Carson Hocevar.
No, when he was young, he was a bit of a little shit.
No, everybody understands why they don't like why you don't like Carson Hocevar. That's
Okay,
it.
well,
Remember when he got in a fight with Matt Kenseth?
Doesn't like Carl.
yes.
I mean, when Matt fought him.
You mean that fake fight on the Martinsville pit road?
Have some dirty moments.
I mean, he wrecked Kyle Busch.
Yeah, right?
I feel like a lot of people liked him for that.
Did you guys just forget when he like tried to kill Brad Keselowski?
He could kill my boy.
He ain't gonna
Yeah,
kill my
but
boy.
Brad Keselowski tried to kill
Or
him.
you know when Brad tried to kill him.
Yeah.
That was a
NASCAR was
two-way
cool.
relationship.
It was a two-way, but goddamn, it's terrifying.
Brad
I don't
Keselowski
know.
won this race.
The Bob Kozlowski wood quiver is still.
And that destroyed the
Top
front of
man.
Newman's car.
We were only 10 years out from like Dale dying and fucking both
I
of
hope
them.
Dale's
Like,
okay.
what if we launched someone in the fence?
Yeah, they're
going
just wrecking
180?
each other at like the fastest. It was like Talladega and Atlanta, which like were the fastest tracks at the time.
Didn't
like,
they also kill each other in the
We haven't had a
Nationwide
next
Series?
gen
at one
Gateway.
point?
Yeah,
Gateway.
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 That's where the Bob Kozlowski lip quiver is.
Yeah.
Like the car of tomorrow was safe, but there was no concrete like, all right, no one's going to die in this car, and they still were like, yeah, Brad, you're going into the fucking fence at 180.
yeah.
Upside down, driver's side.
I don't know if I'm okay.
Juice cone
I'm okay.
We haven't had a next gen in the fence yet, right?
No,
You want to?
no.
We've had
No.
several turnovers though.
No, I think some have like grazed the fence, like, and some of those big ones at Daytona, and Talladega.
We've tempted fate.
If
I don't know
anybody's
how
gonna
far-
do it,
Didn't-
it's
didn't-
Ryan.
Ryan Priest would
Ryan
have some
Priest.
thoughts about this.
Yeah.
Didn't Priest's
Let's ask
car
Ryan
like
Priest, see what they
touch the
think.
fence?
With the
When
carbon
he, like,
fiber,
slammed
Whoever was
up into three.
rolling.
with the carbon fiber, would it
they're
rip
trying
its
to
I
socket?
make-
mean,
Feel
the
you.
rear end of the car hit the
Okay.
fence,
Yeah,
went
except
back
this
into the
time they
wall,
the
upside
back.
down, but
No,
It wasn't like
with
a
the-
significant impact, but
With the
No.
carbon fiber, if you put a next gen on the fence, I don't think it'd act the same as the old gen cars.
I feel like a cheese grater is a cheese grater.
That was actually
No matter
fun.
what
I
you
actually
put
Oh,
had
through
fun
it.
at Pocono.
That's true.
I mean, those cars aren't carbon fiber. They're still composite. Like, however an Xfinity car would react, it's gonna be the same way a Cup car reacts.
I know it's so hard to make
Largely.
you Judd. Like,
Just in terms of the body panels, not the structure.
I don't think Sav stayed low enough.
That should be disabled during practice.
What did
Kyle Petty think about it?
What's Kyle Petty?
yeah,
Look at
let's ask the long ponytail dude what he thought.
We
Yeah,
were
he still has
discussing
my-
last night.
That's
Kyle
incredible.
Petty has barely
Still has my favorite at
Oh,
Sonoma.
Richard Petty.
What the
Richard
fuck
Petty.
was that? They were like minutes away.
Richard
But-
Petty
Yeah.
aged into the 90s and then just stopped for 30
Yeah.
years.
He looks like a leather purse, dude.
It's the hat that he wears. It
They
keeps
didn't
the
believe
sun
in
off his face.
sunscreen in the
Holds his
fucking.
power.
Exactly.
Oh my god!
Oh wow!
Oh,
I love the fact
did
though,
not
like
see
they
that coming
you see
at
him
all.
at the racetrack during a night race, and he still got his glass.
Hello.
Dear.
Oh my god.
Did you manually disconnect?
Yes, I did. I had a switch over, and I was getting low latency, so I want to at least restart it. I don't think it should be a problem. Was I blinking to anybody?
Not to me.
Okay. Was the Lucky 38 blinking?
You're gonna unplug Mr. House. That's not one.
You can eat Mr. House.
Wait, son.
That was a terrible last corner. How is he 4/10 faster?
Oh, I was 2 seconds from the line, and it knocked me out. Damn.
And that is going to do it for
Weird
Brandon
bit
Combs.
lost at the same time. Yeah, what's going on in South Carolina right now?
You guys are
Insult to injury,
seceding
Fuller.
again.
Insult to injury.
I don't understand where I can find 4/10 on this track.
I don't understand where I can get a whole second on this track.
Lap 2 is fucking garbage. I don't. Tires were
Better
way
than
too
both
fucking
mine.
smoked.
I actually lost a whole tenth in the final corner on the final lap, so I could have beat Owen, I think, but
I don't know if
That's
I'll
what I'm
make
saying.
it.
I mean, I don't know. The first lap was good, but then the tires just got too hot to do
Minute
anything
20.
with them on lap 2.
I was a tenth up
Okay.
going into turn 3.
I might.
Just
Yeah, and but let me it unloaded on the exit 3 though, right?
Dylan, you have
I actually
HTC
lost
or
it all in the middle. I think I just drove it
Spectrum?
wrong, honestly.
HTC, I think.
I do too.
Oh no.
There's not like
Does
storms.
not bode well.
There's no storms anywhere. I like looked. I was like, maybe there's some storms going on that we just like. I haven't.
Like, I've never once had an issue with anything. Like that's never happened to me.
Yeah, dude. Me either.
Do you want the other Ben to do the pre-race announcement?
No, I'm gonna do it if I can make it back here. I'm at 90%. I can do it while we're pacing. It's a
got
long
it.
race
45
lap.
seconds.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, all right, cool. Yep.
Dylan,
Yeah, I
you,
don't know,
you
it's
got
weird,
fucked
dude.
up too?
Yeah,
Okay,
like at the
so
same
you're
time.
here.
I just loaded back in. I don't know.
Well,
Zach, is that tied for the record, or do I have it now?
You have it now.
no idea what just happened in
Sweet.
South Carolina. But congrats on the pole there, Jack. Again.
That is the pole record.
We got 91 laps tonight, guys. It's going to be a long one, so let's just try to keep it safe, have some fun, be nice, especially to me when I'm driving slow and I'm trying to finish this up. The initial start's going to go on green. The restarts are on the leader, and there's a lane choice for the front row only unless we announce further one to go. We're going to restart always in the restart zone, but it is up to the leader. No changing lanes until we cross the start-finish line unless we're avoiding an incident or like a broken car or something
Hey,
like
so
that.
as a noob,
Keep right
so,
on the road at all times.
we have 4 sets of tires. So hypothetically, if I pitted a
right in front of
5th
someone.
time, would they just put
Can we
the
get everything, with us over the
previous
race
set on
channel?
there,
Can we
or
influence anything?
just be like,
Yeah.
nope, the tires?
Over the race channel
You have
so
no
that
more
everybody
tires.
hears it?
Yeah.
To communicate with the mods and ask about, tell us about caution.
Yeah, iRacing hasn't figured out scuffs.
Yeah, one fast pair.
So you got the ones on your car and 4 extras.
Have fun.
All right,
Bye.
cool.
Uncheck fast repairs.
What do you hit space?
Oh, I gotta try to put headphones on.
That is the pole record over a single season.
I don't know what buttons to hit to. Oh wait.
And the scary part is there's still more races to come.
Yeah.
Oh, I put the headset on backwards.
Oh no.
Come.
Talladega ain't getting it, but I'm shooting at the other 4. There are how many left? 3, 4.
What is it? Charlotte, Dega.
Well, you know what? I might
Kansas,
get Talladega
what
because I'm
else?
gonna sit there like
Richmond.
Christian, and fucking warm oil for 5 minutes.
Does that work at Talladega?
I have no fucking clue, but me and Maze are joking about doing it. It's just so fucking stupid. It's not car.
Take his name and he appeared.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Oh man.
What's this?
What is happening right now?
We didn't find out what the 37 thing was.
No, he was there the whole time we were talking about it.
Oh my
That's what's even funnier. All right, good luck, guys. We'll happy quiet time, boys.
I'm doing this to block Jack.
I appreciate the notice on that. Also gonna leave you a lane anyway,
I
but
was
appreciate it.
blocking Austin.
Yeah, I
He
saw
was
it. Yeah, I
doing the
saw
same
it.
thing to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's caution.
And we have a caution.
What happened?
I thought I could get clear of Judd before we made it out of turn 1 and didn't quite make it and went over on his nose.
Man, that bump in turn 1 in the second lane will change your life.
Brother, it's crazy. Even if you want to go like a half a lane up, you still clip it with like your rear tires, and it's like your right rear, and it sucks.
Yeah, Fuller, I was hoping Maze was going to hit that rear side by side. I can get the easier clear, but he held tough pretty good there.
Yeah, and then he just blew through the corner.
Yep.
Really, I mean, really fun racing back here until that happened.
My bad, Judd. I thought I could clear you before the exit of the corner.
Beef.
Judd has elected to go the Joey Logano route.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I just realized Nick's not here. So turn off your fast pairs too.
I don't know. Should I use the fast repair?
I would, if it's torn up.
It's torn up, but this is a huge track.
Yeah, but drag sucks.
Once we get strung out, it's gonna be a while.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's crazy while we're on top of each other, but it's not gonna last.
Unless we just do this for 3 laps every restart.
Well, this is gonna suck then.
The ARCA series.
Tires worth anything yet?
Based on practice, yes.
I wish this came out at like 10 laps, because then it would have been really fun with the strategy. Although I don't really think you can do 40
Give me to
laps.
like 20, dude. Just fucking extend.
If we went green with like 78 laps to go, I still think that's too long for one stop. I think you can go about 36, maybe 38, if you feel safe.
On fuel or tires?
Fuel.
What's this still a 2-stop either way, no? Because you're gonna have to pit.
Yeah, at this
once
point,
at,
but
like,
I'm saying
30
if it
and
came
then
out,
at 60.
if it
Okay.
came out with like 74, or if we went green with 74 to go, you'd probably have some guys
gotcha.
trying to extend.
I got dropped to the rear, so everybody behind me just pass me. Copy.
Gonna go top 3 start on.
This is a great point in the season to have this race.
That 5th to whatever battle can take a huge shakeup
Yeah.
today.
Wait, has
Depending
Iris
on how
not
this race
figured out the
goes.
choose cone yet?
No.
No choose cone yet.
Oh.
Sab's pointed out 2 things that we've been waiting for like years: the choose cone and scuff tires.
At least he has rain.
At least you got an excuse for the choose cone, 'cause it's like relatively new, but scuff tires thing is like asinine.
I want my pick for animations actually measuring the temperature of those and shit.
Isn't that another thing too? You still can't see other people's pit crews.
Yeah.
Correct.
It makes pictures a
Like,
real fucking pain.
Honestly,
in the ass.
good. That just sounds like a mess of my computer's freaking graphics.
Yeah, but when I
A
gotta
lot of
take pictures, I
polygons.
can't do pit road because I can only see my own fucking car.
You should be able
Yeah,
to
but you can
turn
just
it
like
on
zoom
for.
in. It looks pretty sick.
You should be able to turn
It'd be
it on
nice
for
just
replays.
it'd be nice if it was just a replay mode. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to do like a full pit road. People on
I
jack
mean-
stands on it, but it looks weird if I'm the only one with pit crew guys.
You can turn it on and off in graphics too.
Yeah,
It'd be
like if your
nice.
computer can handle it on replays.
I mean, I'd be willing to turn on like foliage and track detail and all that because you can edit it for the scenario, right? Like I don't need shadows and shit for just like a pit road shot. Like
Right.
I'm getting 83 frames right now with Discord and Chrome and a whole bunch of shit open, so.
Chrome is the one using the most of your
I'm
fucking
at a
memory
good-
right now.
I'm at a good 111, I think.
Good luck, fellas.
Yep. Good luck, guys.
In VR, I'm stuck at 90.
Ooh.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Hadn't missed that for 4 weeks.
I can see that one coming.
Hope on all your own damage. That was kind of unfortunate.
Your rear end looks fine, I think.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Chasing you up the track, is he?
Just committed to that so late. Take it.
You're gonna get right back on the other side of him.
Yep.
I'll give you a bump if you go.
Stop it. I was about to say, stop it. I got this.
I'm waiting on you to pass him. I'm gonna follow you.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
The hell?
He hammered the wall and then hit Dolly.
Cool. Knew he was gonna do that. Thought I stayed lower.
Devin and I got massacred by the bump.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sorry, Dylan.
You good?
Ooh, PC just nailed the wall.
A couple of those.
Hi, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We got a wreck?
Oh.
No?
Oh.
Okay.
Somebody's hurting, man.
How was that? Can we really? Can we tell what's happened, or?
Sounds like somebody's hurt back there.
I don't know if I'm okay.
We were like, "Is there a caution?" He's like, "Oh." We were like, "Is there a wreck?" He's like, "Oh."
Are you alive?
He's in a G rig, but he had like some fucking boxing glove that punches him in the head if he hits the wall.
It's like the car's just crashed into his house. Actually,
Nobody watched the replay. That was really ugly to watch.
Really ugly.
That was a fun run.
Kinda.
I guess we're not
I
gonna
got-
get those long runs.
I would
got
like to
one.
go fucking green.
No, I was saving a lot, and I was gonna try to one stop the rest of the way.
No, not possible.
Man,
You're not gonna do that.
It
No, I
is
could have.
now.
I could have. No, I was at like 30 something left, and if I had stretched it just a little bit, I could have got to like 46 or 47 on a run.
Oh, you topped off. That makes sense.
Yeah, I topped
Alright.
off. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, still, that seems.
What's
I guess if you
what's
saw
the
it.
button to press for the damage check?
Whatever
I
you
don't know.
found it to, bud.
You gotta like ask
Oh, that's
somebody
right.
to look.
man, every single time you go into one and you end up like just above the line, you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna hit the bump or not, man.
Right.
You gotta go in like the very bottom or like the fourth lane.
Well, I was sitting there and I realized like how hard Cody was racing me, and I was like, you know what? I need to focus on saving my shit, so I am not going to race him. All right, my keyboard just straight up won't connect, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
You've been hacked.
A lot of
I'll
weird
fix
problems tonight.
I know, dude. Someone's messing with the electronics in this town. Apparently, it is wild that Dylan and I had the same exact internet issue on
And
the
we
same
both had to
exact
reboot
internet
before we
provider.
got in.
Yeah, about 45 minutes apart.
Ooh, different pit
As
strategies.
if he didn't hit.
All right, everybody, don't wreck now. Do it for the guys who pit.
Who all stayed out?
I don't know.
5 of us. Owen, Matt,
Top six.
Combs, Christian,
Nope.
Cody, and me.
Oh, I fucked it royally.
Alright, that's it. Go. Line up single file.
How much damage do I have?
Car.
What happened on that last yellow, by the way?
I got punted by the 36 and it turned me around.
I did what?
Wait,
I was nowhere near you.
What
Are
is
you
that
sure
for
it was,
people?
sure it was a 30?
the 37.
Sure it was, all right, thank you. Look, see, the guy fucking asked for a change of number. Now I'm gonna get fucking hit with false allegations.
Fake news. Sorry.
I see what's happening.
The X-side car.
Want to take top on one?
Roten, is this better or worse than being accused of not being an owl?
I don't know. I'm still waiting for the fucking owl scheme.
It's coming. I had to make a fucking
Excellent.
peanut. I had to make a fucking peanut this week.
Yeah. It was kind of you to offer. In between your such busy schedule.
Jack,
Yes.
did you take 2 or nothing?
Yes.
You didn't take.
Ooh.
No, I'm just kidding. I took nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Why'd you ask?
Well, as I said it, I was like, why would he take 2? Yeah.
Yeah, I did left.
Right.
Looks like the top 5 stayed out. Nope, top 6.
Yep.
Top 6 and Jackson.
And
Jordan's the
at,
first one.
at most, the top 4 guys are on 13 lap old tires.
Spoiler, I don't know how your wear looks.
Me and Cody are on.
I
the
know
first
you're
pit.
definitely going to be faster
Nope.
than me here, but I don't think it's going to be that bad based on how they look.
Well, my thinking was if it goes green.
I'm thinking if we
know.
get a caution next 10 laps, I'm smelling like a rose.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is going to be like a 7 or 8 caution race.
If that is the
that's
case,
just what I
then
want to hear.
my tire call may not be the best one, but we'll see.
Just
Same.
looking at how many.
I'm not gonna
so-
lie, Fuller. I was thinking about it. Like I was halfway down pit road and then decided to take tires off it.
Like once the tires really go on this thing, I think we're gonna have people nailing the wall and spinning out in the corners and shit.
You say that Darlington happened. I'm still waiting on the caution.
We have a bigger field for this race, though.
True. Who got the lead point? Oh, Owen. Okay, so nobody gets it.
No, well, Donnelly. No, I don't know.
It was on.
I mean, if he snipes under the line here, but good luck, please.
I don't know if the lap lead point is worth a black flag.
It sure is tempting.
Hello, my name is Kyle Bush, and here I come.
Not my best.
Yeah.
That was actually slower than I thought. Never mind.
That sound was me sucking a fucking turd right up back of my ass.
Okay.
What is he doing?
That may have been my fault. I tried to give him a bump to get him ahead of you, and he got loose.
Yeah, you pushed them into my passenger instead, but it's okay.
It was only the best of intentions.
Oh, now he's just gonna run me over in the corner.
It's safe.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright, guys, I do exist. Let's try not to.
I was trying to thread the needle of don't go into the back of you, but don't get in the way of Fuller.
Yeah.
I think I went in the only spot I could go.
Like, he's on old tires, and he just dive bombs me. I don't understand that. Like, just be smarter.
My bad. Oh, he's gonna do something here. Look at him look.
Dude, he's on
There
dive
he
bomb again.
goes.
You're on old tires, dude. Running me up the track, dude.
Definition of pissing time away.
I don't get that at all.
Like, he's falling like a rock.
There's fucking 75 laps to go.
He ran me over and then ran me up the track in back-to-back corners. I don't understand.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, gosh.
How the fuck
You
did you end all the way down there?
I don't even know.
Just saying hi to the pit crew. Careful, Steve. Thank you. Well, that's nice of him.
He's not in here, I should say.
No, he let me go on the outside.
He's hopefully letting a lot of people go on the outside.
Good guy, Steve.
This whole tires thing was kind of dependent on getting through traffic quicker.
Yeah. We're not getting run over.
That's why I didn't want to burn a set.
That's my bad, Judd. Driving like Austin.
You say driving like Austin?
Damn.
Just came
He's
back.
actually been driving
Austin's
quite
here today.
respectfully this weekend.
I know.
So far.
Yeah, like I'm just happy to have him back. Damn.
Well, you're gonna be in a good spot here. It is starting to work pretty good.
Yeah.
Zach, if you can let me just get to the front first, I'll let you live.
Jump down. Oh. Almost
there you
followed
go.
you up in there.
I followed
Damn.
Maze to it.
One fucking hit in the wall and you lose like 4 fucking spots here.
Oh, shit.
And then Ben kills Cody.
No.
Hey, Cody, my bad.
No, he saved it.
I mean, he broke some trailer and I thought he would.
That was crazy.
I'm like, just let me lead a lap.
Ben saw Cody pass me and took it personally.
No. Just got in a little hot, to be honest. I think he broke a little earlier than I expected. Oh, no.
I wouldn't usually go for this, but I don't like the noises I'm hearing.
Judd just turned me now. I saved it, though.
No, just I saw your front end, Ben. You have a little bit of front end damage.
Thank you.
You had a little blink there down the front, Zach. Just heads up. Not bad, but one.
Running 58.8s. I need a caution.
Oh man. Yeah, break more in the short shoot. The fuck did BC come from?
He passed me.
I see that. What did you let him do that for?
So I'm a nice guy. And maybe he'll put in a good word with my boss.
Unlikely.
Damn it.
I talked to him earlier about it. He's going to want a handy for something like that.
I was just gonna say you gotta wreck Austin.
This might be my new favorite CRS beef.
What's new again is old, and what's old again is new.
I'm such a good
Man. These tires are not going well.
Oh, so bad.
My bad there, DH.
No, that was my fault. I caught you at a bad spot too. I didn't force you up there, did I? Kind of just got tight.
No, sir. Just
All right.
ambition over adhesion.
Yep.
Sorry, I was trying to get you going. Sorry.
You good? No, you're good.
Ooh, jeez. What are we doing, guys?
Was a goofy sequence.
That was a good move, DH.
Thanks. I felt a little bad about it, but
That was a good move.
it worked out better than I was expecting it to.
Caught me by surprise, for sure.
Zach, just a heads up. You threw it behind me, right?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Let's see what. Have fun.
Oh, that hurt.
What in the bejesus did fucking happen?
I have no idea. Dylan and
Either
I both
Devin-
slammed the wall.
Either Devin or Christian are about to wreck themselves in the next 5 laps. I'm calling it right now.
I can stay out then.
They're stuck on each other.
I mean, we bet a 4-car pile up at leaders right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was almost
That was
an issue, right?
not good. Because Dylan hit the wall and then
Fuller, just
Austin
a heads
was
up.
on my
the
inside. I was trying to hold it on the
the
outside.
contact with Bloom, your left rear is like killed.
Oh, is it really? That was kind of
Yeah,
my
it's bad.
fault, though.
The quarter panel and the bumper are both really wrinkled. When I got you off two, it didn't do anything, but the one with Bloom off one.
Oh
did.
my god,
Oh
I'm
Jesus.
all over the shop.
I can hear my picker screaming at me now. You need tires, you idiot!
I think that's the radio.
Do you notice Maze screaming there a little bit? Or he pitted?
Did he pit?
What's that?
Right now. Ben, I'm going in.
Oh my god, please. Oh, you son of a bitch.
That was a last minute decision.
No, no shit.
Pitbox in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Fast repair you.
I was just trying to push you. Oh, Jesus.
That's it, go.
Oh, man.
Reckon.
That's got it, yeah.
I held my line. I held my line.
Fuller, you're gonna be smelling like a rose.
Man.
I had to
Came
go
out pretty
then.
good.
My car was fucked up.
Yeah, I know. At that point, it's a pace thing. Yeah. Did you optional or did you fast repair?
I fast repaired.
Oh, wow.
At least it wasn't
Well,
mere
if it
Christian.
makes you feel better, Hoffman, I'm pretty sure Jurgen's gonna need it too. And Bloom.
You what?
I'm pretty sure you and Bloom are gonna need it too.
I was
I,
like
I got
very,
junk there anyway, so I gotta
Repaired.
do it.
I was
Oh,
very,
shit.
I was very quietly flying.
Yeah, I was the caution.
No, yeah.
I don't. Ben,
I
I'm not gonna lie.
decided
I'm
to
not sure how
pit.
much of it was flying and us like literally beating the crap out of each other.
No, but it was both. I was flying. Like I was looking
He
at the
was
lap
pulling away
times.
from
I was absolutely just hauling ass.
I
So it's the
decided to
peanut
pit
then.
and then like looked up and saw you in the mirror right as I decided. I was like, where the fuck did he come
Dude, yeah, dude, I was flying.
from? You and Austin.
I was praying that went all the way out.
So
Because then
if
I
you
could
need
have
an
one
answer on
stopped
if
it.
it's killed. The answer is yes.
And the people who originally didn't pit couldn't make it on fuel. They had to two-stop it.
Well, that's why Maze pit.
I was.
Yeah, exactly.
I
So,
was
but I'm
gonna
sitting here
stop it,
looking
too.
pretty. I'm looking pretty. I have 11 laps left. Like,
Well, I'll tell you what I'm feeling good about. I was still on my OG set of tires.
yeah, that's cool.
Where are you guys at right now?
Second.
Entering 3.
Turn 3.
Yeah, we got a chugga. Trying to save the tires a little bit here, though.
What a crazy front row this would be if Austin and I can come out of the pits like this.
I don't even know what I was trying to say. If we can one stop it here, anyways.
Hoffman, you got. No, never mind.
Right, like, should add fuel here.
Yeah, I'm fast repairing anyways. I got junk there.
Car 17. Got the lucky dog. Let him lie on the outside. Pit road is closed.
Jug the Miller while they work on the car.
Shit, where is my bottle opener? Need to
Devin just
open
killed
the
my
sec-
whole team.
Need to open the second Modelo.
What was your wear there, Zach?
49.80.
Shit.
Surprise,
Come
surprise!
on.
I'm killing the right front.
Come on,
49.8?
Daddy.
Are you? Oh my God.
Yeah,
I,
no,
I hope we get a long run.
49
I hope
you
we
said
go all the way.
49 or 39?
49. 49.
I was at 43.
Stay
on
green
40
to the finish.
I was on 42.62.
67.78.
Good lord.
I was gonna win the damn race.
I
Stay
was
green.
60-74, but I had a lot of damage.
I was right behind you, 74-81.
Yeah, dude.
Like I was.
Yeah,
I
dude.
was gonna be.
You were right at that like 2.5 mark for like just the good last little bit there. You just hung out. I gained a little bit early.
My decision
caught
to
the
pit
wall
was
or
like
almost got-
20% for strategy and 80% because I had so much damage.
I'm just gonna hang. Why do you get to pass
100%
me?
to the remember the
Because I
name.
beat you off pit road.
No, you didn't, dude. Where were you
Yes,
at?
I did.
Where were
It
you
was
at,
one of
dude?
those moments where it'd be
Pit stall
perfect
1 on
if
the
my
bottom.
racing had
You get him out of here.
I mean,
Couldn't
had, like,
keep up the speed.
Oh, don't get me started.
Fuck.
Oh,
What
do
am I
not get
talking
me
about?
started.
If we could put on a couple of 5-lap old tires, this would be perfect.
Ben, I didn't realize you had the run you did. I didn't mean to go down there and block you. And then the minute I realized you had a run,
Oh,
I was
you're
like,
good.
yeah, I'm not doing that.
I was like, I'm going.
I'm not gonna lie, that kind of felt like it was brewing for a few laps.
What was
Not
the
because
was-
like everyone was mad, but just because everybody was driving hard and running out of
Yeah.
gas.
Caution was a lapped car losing control right in front of Dylan, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he tagged the wall on the outside of the of 2 and was just losing control, and we were flying like all race each other.
Yeah.
We got the Zach and Zach front row.
Oh yeah. $52 to go.
Or I'd be scared for your safety.
You got another
here,
pit
bud.
stop.
I am, brother.
Nah, he's been good. It's the outside you got to worry about.
Oh.
I don't like that. Dylan, can you concur? You don't like that either.
I really was banking on the front row of Austin, and I think that would have been quite comical.
I guess Maze must have topped off then, right? Or took another set of tires.
Maybe topped off.
I mean,
He
he
Joe,
was
you
was
still
also
got
a
pit.
wave around. I don't know if that.
Oh.
He's a lap down?
Big issue. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a
Huh.
lap down for some reason.
I wonder if he like sped or something.
His pit
That's
stop
my
was
job.
really long.
Interesting.
Yeah, by the way, Ben, I sped off pit road. That's how I beat you.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was 56, 57, 55 the entire time.
Oh, dude, I was like 53, 54. I'm not taking any chances this week.
It's all about just like slamming the brakes very subtly at the very end of the zone. All right,
I
guys,
was
good luck.
thinking that. Usually my other problem is overshoot. Yeah, good luck.
Hey, let's do another bunch of long runs, please.
That's how you escape the danger.
Oh, having fresh tires feels weird.
Excuse me, everybody. I'll see y'all later.
That fucked me.
Hey, Dylan, just a heads up. I'm braking a little early into these corners to save tires.
You're
So if
good.
you have a run.
No, I'm
Might break
honestly
a little
going to save a
early.
little bit. I was pushing hard here to try to get a little separation, but
Yeah, it's just in case I braked before you expected me to.
yeah, I appreciate it. You can take it here, Jack.
Appreciate it, boss.
Oh, didn't expect that. Oh, man, behind me.
I'm gonna brake here early if you want to take a dive on the inside.
Yeah, of course. Thank you, Mr. Roten.
That was my fastest lap of the session. Hell yeah.
Good job. What is the fastest lap? Does anybody know?
You just said it.
You.
55
You
flat.
did an 02. I had an 07.
I turned my spotter to low update, so now he doesn't tell me anymore. I'm gonna turn that back on.
Doesn't talk to me anymore.
You see, don't share my secrets after following me for that long.
You just keep moving people out of the way. We'll be fine.
Working on it. Exit the corner a little low there.
My bad, Dylan.
You're good, bud.
Did Owen like bust his ass or something? How did he end up in top down?
I don't know.
Tell you what, props for it and hanging in there.
You have a run on the inside, take it.
Alright. Thanks, man.
Is Lucky Dog enabled?
Yes.
Yes.
Confirm.
Yes, I can't finish last.
That's another spot.
I'm using last already, but now I know I can't finish last.
I see we're running the same line, Mr. Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
You got a big old battle up front.
Tires starting to go. Damn.
Sorry, BC. Is he in here? Yeah, he is.
Damn.
I was trying to let
Ben,
you
I thought
go,
you had
and then I just got tight when I did that.
It's all good.
That was probably a perfect question for me because the tires
Every time these runs get to like the perfect length, they fucking get a call.
I know.
I know Ben
Like,
was about to go up and get both of y'all.
Dude. I'm on it. I really like the feel of this car and this everything right now.
The fucking peanut.
And
They're
I didn't
never
even
gonna give
lose.
them
I didn't even lose that much track position. Like on the restart, because I thought I would have to lose a lot of track position to do what I just did on that first run, and I didn't do anything. Except cracking another Miller that is spilling all over the place. Oh,
wow.
That mark on turn 2 wall brought to you by Miller Lite.
Yep.
Brought to you by Carl's Jr.
All right, we're gonna pick it up and just chug it.
Hey, another noob question. Can I be the lucky dog and get the pit on the same caution?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how lucky dog.
You have to pit on the lap where you get waved around though. So like on a track like this, like the pace car might, I'm sorry, not at a track like this, but at some tracks the pace car might be close to you, but you usually
stay
have
out.
to.
Just stay out until it tells you to go. Follow the instructions.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know it works for like NASCAR, obviously, but like I just
Yeah.
I race.
Yeah, you'll get it. Like very rarely will you like be at a track where for some reason you don't get it.
You're gonna get waved around, and then the pit lane is gonna be open with the green text, and then you can go in. You'll go in a lap after everyone else.
All right, sounds good. Needs a lap of fresher tires.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
And the 27 car has stayed out.
Alright, that's it. Go.
Damn it, Judd. Slow ass fucking pit crew.
I had a hell of a pit stop.
Yeah, I lost 2 on that one.
Fucking 14-second stop right when I fucking needed a good one. About to fire my whole fucking crew. Stick the fucking
Best jam stop I've had all season. 19 laps on these tires, and I gotta start right behind it.
I'm gonna stick the fucking jack stands up someone's
Where were you
ass.
out there, Jack?
82, 85.
I was 78, 88.
I'm gonna guess you right from it significantly
I was also
lower.
78,
Yes.
88.
Well, I was only 4% lower than you, but 3% higher in the rear. I don't know how you're getting off the right rear like that.
I was 81, 87.
I just need this fucking track to
I
go
know you.
green.
83, 87.
If this fucking thing went green.
If it went, if
Yeah,
it goes
you'd finish
green-
second place for me.
Yeah, if it goes green, I think that's
yeah,
the best
yeah,
spot.
exactly.
You'll finish
This
second
is like
place.
the
That's
perfect,
what'll happen.
the perfect distance here for what you needed.
Christian, did you say outside there? I'm sorry, we were talking.
Well, I'll tell you, Fuller, you have one set, right?
I did, yeah.
I have one set from here.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Austin? I'm just gonna
Hoffman,
stay
are you
behind
on 2 or
You're
on
gonna
1?
Fucking penalty. No, guys.
I got one left.
Yeah.
You wanted to pass me. Go ahead.
Also, this motherfucker had to start top.
Yeah, I know.
Bitch.
I was so happy when he said that.
What's he
At
doing?
least he's the control car.
He's,
Yeah,
he's in the
that'll
same
last
boat
for
as me
until
and
he
Hoffman,
spins
so
tires.
He wanted to save a.
I mean, to be fair, Ben, it's better than the normal setup of starting behind him.
When you have control too, it's easier to not spin your tires because you know it's all on you.
Right.
Correct.
Oh, thank you. That was awesome. That's just what I needed.
There's a more than
Basically,
0%
like you just
chance
walked
here.
up to me in real life and just burped in my ear. That's what I take that as.
You could feel like the hot breath.
Yeah.
Also, Ben, I swear to God, if you didn't win a race all season, the first race you won is because of a fucking peanut car.
I can't wait to. I can't wait to spend like $10 just to send this picture to him on stream.
What is the story on this game?
He's just the streamer that I watched that plays Tarkov, but he looks like a peanut, and he's funny as shit. Like
Oh,
he's hilarious. He's crazy. He's a crazy person.
Okay.
This man,
But
this
like
fucking
he does
streamer,
a lot of like he's just like he's goofy as hell, and like he has a lot of like cinematic cuts. You can tell there's like inspiration there from like early Doctor Disrespect stuff, like the way he does his cutscene setup and shit and backgrounds and all this stuff. It's pretty cool. He's hilarious.
Is it the
He's
same
the
guy
only-
that does Rocket League?
No, he just plays like Escape from Tarkov and like a couple other survival games. I mean, maybe he's played
There's a
Rocket
guy-
League before. He looks like a peanut.
There's a guy in Rocket League that looks like a peanut that does the same thing.
Good luck, boys.
Maybe he does. I've never seen him play. Good luck, guys.
I did a Christian. Good lord.
Yep.
Sorry.
It's alright, I don't like having track position anyway.
That was the worst restart of the season for me.
Come on, Peanut, pony up. Ah, damn it.
Worth a shot at what? Wrecking the whole fucking field?
Yeah, please back out, Christian. Oh my god.
Love how he says it's
Christ,
worth
that
the
was
shot.
way too close to me, dude.
Love how he says
Oh.
it was worth the shot and then continues the race.
Wrecking in the back.
No.
Well, now you'll go by me, then.
Wash him.
I don't know if that was my fault or if he was already loose. But
Kinda
he
saved
came up
it, and then-
touched me.
I think I
Did I-
lifted earlier than you expected, Donnelly.
Yeah, Owen got into me when you lifted. I lifted after you. And
Did I not get? Was I not as close to the wall as you were
it's-
hoping?
You weren't that close. I'll give you
18-gallon tank.
that. I don't really
Mr.
know.
Lee
It's hard
going
to
alright?
tell.
A question.
18.7. What?
Wasn't the whole point of this race to be like hopefully a fuel finish? Like
Yeah.
making it really fucking long.
Yes.
Cautions bring cautions.
Right now, also though, I mean, I keep thinking about things, hoping that it's gonna stay green, and like it's not. I gotta just give up on that.
That whole wreck probably began when I got a shitty restart, honestly.
Yeah,
Pardon
I
me,
picked a
sitting
good
here
time to lose
doing
two
the math.
spots
Like,
up
if
there
I
early.
pit, can I make it?
We can all make it. Yeah. Right now.
I mean, you're playing for overtime then, homie. I'm two to the good.
Yeah, can we all not make it right?
Oh
now?
yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. Took me a second.
No, you should pit, Ben. You're right.
Nope.
You can get like
Do that math
36
one more
laps
time.
of fuel. Like,
Ain't gonna
Yeah,
do
go
shit.
visit the pit board.
I did an AI race earlier today, and it clearly
But-
didn't help very much. But
Box
I have a
spin,
question.
box-
So, when I was in that wreck, I towed to pit lane, took fuel and tires. Why did it only give me 6 laps of fuel?
Great question.
no idea.
Seems like it was only
I
set to
had
fill
that happen
6
once.
laps.
No, it's not even
Yeah.
that. No,
Oh,
it just
okay.
it just
How many
doesn't do
gallons
it.
do
I
you
had that
have?
happen once.
What's that in liters?
Devin, how many gallons does it say you have? Because sometimes the laps don't update.
17.
Yeah, that's full fuel. Yeah, it's more than 6 laps.
Love how
Sometimes.
Christian stayed out and then stayed in the top 4
18.7
and then still
is
fit
full.
2 laps
Yeah,
later.
sometimes
That's
the-
full fuel?
You just
Yes,
wanted the lap.
sometimes the lap estimate
That's
doesn't
fair.
update.
I don't think he wanted the lap led.
Under-
I
under
really
caution,
think, I
the
think he
numbers
thought
off.
he was gonna hold on there.
Like at that point, you need to just like stay out again, dude. Like
I mean, what the
Make
first
your bed.
stint I stayed out with? I mean, how many pits? Combs stayed out. Owen stayed out. I stayed out. Like a few of them, like we were okay, but it was like 10 laps, not fucking 17 with a road up track.
He was on lap 22. Yeah, like that's brutal.
like he knows he's not gonna lead the race. Like just stay out again. Like I don't.
He wants his points. He's in that point battle for 5th, but it could hurt him when he's only
Well, he
getting 1
just
point
cost
because he's
himself
finished
5 spots
yeah,
on track. He gets hard to
exactly.
pass.
Yeah.
It's only gonna get harder to pass too. It's just
Hard
get
to pass.
shorter.
Speak for yourself.
He might be counting on a bunch of cautions.
Well, now he's on even tire in the back of the field, so.
Exactly. Now he's
Yeah,
got work to
we
do
go,
too.
Well, that's another set too. So I mean, like we can play the game of having a set when everybody doesn't.
Uh-huh.
But
I think he stayed out
was
on
on
the
2
first set,
sets.
so I think he's on the same ones. Okay.
I thought he was.
So he's on
on
one
I'm just
now.
glad. I'm just glad there's not some 20-lap old tire motherfucker up here on the front row. gonna mess things up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
gonna take
yeah.
top here.
Get a good old start,
Sorry,
good old race right here, boys.
Judd's made his way to the front after being the pit
Yeah, he had a
bull of
good
the
he had a
race.
good pit, a good
What happened to
break
what
before
happened
the
to
caution.
Austin?
He had a great pit stop too.
He's behind Judd.
Okay.
Austin Bloom. What's he driving? Kellogg's car.
I feel like he's decent on the long run tonight. I wasn't really expecting
Yeah,
that.
he was right behind Ben. On
He's
that
very
one.
I
good.
feel like the long runs have been really weird tonight. Like
Yeah, both
we
runs
get
I was
long.
aggressive
I know
with
we
the
get
front.
to the. I know we get to the point where it's going long and we get the caution, but like, I never feel like the time you can save your stuff. Like Ben, you're the only one saving your stuff back there. Like, at least for
Last
between
run, I
me,
didn't
Jack,
even do that much to
Austin.
save my stuff, and I still
Every
started
time we
coming
get long, we start beating the
for you
hell out of
guys.
each other.
I was putting at 65 the last run either way, so I was just gonna burn him up that last 10. But
I was gonna pit
Alright.
real early, and just trust my long run speed.
I was probably gonna go like halvesies and probably make take rights.
And then
But
if I pit
dude,
early,
that left rear wear though, that left rear is ugly.
really?
I mean, at the end of
last
the last stint, the last long run, it was like 62, 68.
I don't know
That's
how
what I'm
you
saying.
What?
on the rears that much. Like,
Get that you get that thing freaking sideways where you have the left fronts on the yellow paint and the whole rest of the car is not. That's that's what I'm going for.
Turning.
I wish
That's what I'm going for.
I wish my wear looked like that. I'm just killing the right front, pretty much everywhere in this car. It seems like.
I mean, my right front's still worse than our right rear, but like it's intrinsic. You're not gonna get that out of this car.
I can't wait to walk outside and get fresh air and not be sweating.
I know, I'm sweating like a whore.
I gotta pee.
I am
But
fucking
here we are.
wheeling it. Like, holy shit. I'm working my ass off over here.
I can't wait to check my laundry.
Kind of excited to try and save tire here. I haven't really tried too hard all night. I
Yeah, give
don't
it a
really know if I
shot.
can, but we're gonna try.
I've tried to save it on each run. That's why I didn't want to get it because I knew it was gonna be hard to pass it back. That's why I tried to let you go fuck with Fuller, but I didn't want to lose too much time once we were like side by side
Yeah.
for the tunnel in 3.
Right before that
Wonder-
caution, Fuller was ready to let me come get you guys.
Yeah,
I'd rather have
I
Ben
didn't
win
get
than
past you
either
as
one of
fast
you.
as I wanted to.
For the points, I don't have anything personal.
No, I get it. No, it's racing. I absolutely understand.
Yeah.
Ben, I'm gonna drop down right on the green.
All right, huge chunk of the. I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Are you still damaged?
My bad. I got a break.
No, I just didn't. I wanted to get out of your way.
Kind of got in my way.
Oh.
Whoop. Didn't mean to do that, but oh shit, shit! I'm sorry. He called that so late, Fuller. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Oh,
Come on, come
So
on!
sorry, dude.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god! I got fucking barely tagged. Hmm.
It said past the pace car, so we're touching.
Damn it.
Oh my god,
Probably
we gotta go all the way
should've
around.
left it there also,
Alright.
but-
That's on me, dude. Fuck. My bad.
Mm.
He was too busy telling me some other bullshit, and by the time I'm hitting you, he's like, "Car high."
Yeah.
You know, like he like just telling me some you're gaining on or some bullshit. Like I need to switch mine to low, like you have, because like I'm tired of this guy sometimes. Just give me lap times
That's why. That's literally why I switched it.
and like spots. Like that's all I want.
You should be able to select what he says.
Oh, it's a good idea.
We'll get it when we get scuffs.
Is that a podcast topic, bitching about the spotter?
Yeah, since
Maybe.
we're not doing Fox anymore, we're doing iRacing rants.
This week on the download.
Pace car coming into 1, by the way.
I don't know what to do here. Do you take tires right now?
Not if it's your last set.
I'm not. Yeah.
I don't think we've really run hard on this set either.
Well,
no?
Roden and I spun.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm talking for people that haven't
tag.
been in an accident. Are you junk
Aren't
forward
they
or are you
fucking
alright?
lucky?
I'm damaged. I don't think
Yeah,
it's
not
junk.
bad there. I got a little into your rear there.
Jack, if you had 2 sets left, would you pit now?
I don't know.
Man's a little jacked up. But it's not
If you have 2.
I got to be confidential about this a little bit.
Sab, if you have 2, I would probably pit.
Okay.
In your position.
Yeah, that's a good point, especially for your sake. I mean, I don't know. Sab, at this point, I keep the car comfortable.
Decisions.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Sab, where are you running?
I'm in 13th.
He's in the points.
Everybody is because
Ooh.
Steve left.
I thought we had 17 entrants.
Oh, we do.
Devin's
Devin's a
16th,
lap
but he's
down.
multiple laps down.
Only 15 gets points.
Yeah.
Yes, top 15.
Guess I gotta pass somebody, huh?
Damn right, baby. That's what I like to hear.
Let the 36 car by.
Is yours killed,
I'm thinking
Roden?
of it.
You got me there, Jack.
We'll find out.
I think another caution's gonna come out.
Good news is it's a long track, so.
Lucky dog coming high.
This has been a high attrition.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I know it, like, we've had races with cautions and shit, but most people are still running by the end. But, like, there's a lot of cars, like, either damaged to the point where they're struggling or just straight up out.
Just because it's so tight around here.
Yeah.
3 minutes. Should have saved the fast repair.
Yeah, trust me, you're good on your tires.
How many laps we put on him? Maybe it'd be 6.
We're on lap 9. I don't have any caution laps.
Okay. Well, that's what
4 or 5.
I thought it was 6 total. So yeah, man. I mean, what? Maybe a lap or two in the arena, a couple corners. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, cycles aren't fun, but you're not gonna start 10th and fly up through there, not unless it's like Christian with 20 lap holders.
Let's say we're me.
Yeah.
You on top or bottom, Jack? Fair enough. Just don't pull a Ryan Priest and hit the cone now.
Yeah, the non-existent cone.
Yeah.
Guy's kind of annoying, right?
I had 20 to win 140 on Priest. I was feeling so good.
Damn.
And that was just so depressing to see him hit the cone. Or hit
Yeah,
the thing.
He's kind of annoying. I don't know.
He was gonna move Hosevar for that too. Like, you know, he's gonna do it.
Oh yeah,
Especially
it was over.
Texas.
He was gonna win it. I was so excited. But nope.
Still got like 2 minutes of damage.
For damage, is it like cumulative, or is it you only get repaired if you wait the full amount?
No,
it'll chip away at
You
it.
can
3
get
minutes.
repairs, but it's not gonna feel good until it's maybe 30 seconds to go.
Yeah.
I had like 3.5.
And then that's all an arrow, and in a place like this, you're just losing
Well,
speed.
and that's the stupid iRacing model where it just takes horsepower from you. It's not
Yep.
even an arrow. Like, there's times where the hit in the back bumper wouldn't do shit in real life, but it knocks 10 horsepower out of it, and you're killed.
I only had 30 seconds, luckily.
I wonder if
Literally
I'm
on
even gonna make it back to you, honestly.
Yeah, we're halfway down Long Pond.
We're in the short shoot, yeah.
Oh, okay.
One of those is a correct statement.
Oh, no, yeah, Long Pond, sorry. Yeah.
I'm at the start finish line now.
You'll
You'll
be fine.
like right in 3.
Gildan.
Confounded.
Now we're exiting 2 in the short shoot.
Okay, yeah, I'll be good.
Good luck, fellas.
Yeah, good luck, man. Keep it green all the way. It'll be fun.
Yeah, please. I'll be back there soon, guys.
I like that plan. Yeah, come on, Mr. Peanut.
Oh, now I'm on the short shoot. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna be fast
We're
anymore.
just exiting 3 right now.
You can Kyle Busch it.
You'll be
if
up to
you're
speed. Yeah, you'll be up to
Yeah.
speed. Just don't go flying by everybody. Unless we pass the start finish line, then
Oh, I'm Kyle
do it at
Busch.
your own risk.
I'm literally Kyle Busching it on accident. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. No, I'm not even gonna get there. Stop talking.
Quite the kerfluffle back there.
Yeah, it looked hairy.
I think Owen's kind of stuck.
It looked like he was driving hard though.
Do we have to?
You can back out.
I'll back out if you back out.
All right, go. You first.
Nope, the bump decided for me.
Oh, we were stuck together.
We're wrecking.
Is everybody straight? No?
Straight.
Yeah.
Oh, there's.
Come on.
Oh, this
Oh,
there's
come
straight
on.
smoke.
I slowed down so hard for that too.
What happened?
They're straight. They're all straight.
Oh my gosh.
Did anyone go around?
No.
I mean, we were sideways, but
No, I
got
pulled
straightened
down
out, I guess.
All right.
I saw him spin it, like about to spin. Oh man. And I slid my tires on the brake too. Shit.
Should have just spun it
Sorry,
out.
Steve.
I guess I should have.
Yeah.
I should have, yeah. And I lost a spot too.
I needed that caution too. Go ahead, Donnelly.
I didn't.
I'm a little damaged, so
I'm extremely damaged.
Promoters caution, let's go.
I have no downforce.
Got no horsepower.
guess Roden and I are gonna battle for the wooden spoon.
Yeah.
And I think slightly next to how these cars are. Yeah, we're good. Kept straight.
Dude,
Sorry.
we're in 85th place.
I was just trying to get this out of you. I wasn't trying to fucking.
Still racing.
No, if you're angry about it, you could just dump me.
Just hold them together. I'm
I wouldn't be upset.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
No, I know. If you're really disappointed, dump me. Dump me right now.
Please.
I'm begging, please, no.
Please, Fox is in commercial. Embarrass him.
You tap it too, Hawker?
It's less of a hit, more of a graze.
Yeah, that barely scuffed it.
Oh, that was a hit.
I mean, is there a plan there?
Put it out.
Put it out.
IRL, that would be a debris caution, probably.
We would have had 3 cautions already. Oh my god.
Yeah,
we might need to throw
Yeah,
it for
put it out.
Travis. He's like
Yeah?
dead on the backstretch.
Oh, can you put it out like
I got no- I
we
can't
got a wreck in the back stretch?
Fuck. Thank you.
Thank you, my bad.
Yeah, we almost like ran over Travis in the
What
tunnel turn.
position did we wreck for?
Wasn't he Clint's pick?
No, we literally, because Travis couldn't turn, so Roten and I almost ran him over in the tunnel.
I was like, I saw him down on the apron, and I was like,
Thank you.
and then I saw you go up into the fucking turn 2, and I was like,
Somewhere, Larry just went, and we have a caution.
Well, I don't think there's one of these races that I've been leading in the last 20 laps, or there hasn't been a caution.
Yeah, it seems to be how this season's going.
Oh my god.
Cody just like drilled me in one of the corners. I mean, I blocked him, but he didn't lift, and now I have like rear damage. I think that takes me out of it.
BC, I saw you guys. I saw you guys fighting. I was licking my chops back here.
Were you catching us finally?
What's the penalty for entering closed pits, end of the line?
Entering closed, yeah.
Is it end of the line or drive through?
Jack, what's
Yeah,
my
it's an EOL, yes.
Okay.
Well, come on.
Yeah, caution was thrown. I was 1.8 back from you guys.
Door looks okay. The fender's separated from the bumper.
All right.
It looks a little towed out, not bad.
I got a little wheel damage, yeah, but
Yeah.
this short of a run, I should be okay. I think. That was silly, but that's okay.
Were you digging there, or like trying to hold on to your stuff a little bit?
I was trying to hold on early, and then I accidentally caught the apron in two there and just shot straight up the track. Thought I could throttle it and just keep it, but I didn't. So.
Yeah, I know you nicked it in one, and then we were joking around about that, and then that happened in two.
Yeah, I feel like we may have been somewhat even there. I don't think I had a better tire advantage for you.
No, I don't think so either. I mean, you're better on the rear tire. I'm better on the right front.
Up to you, brother.
Yeah, I don't think Owen was going to be able to get me, but I don't think I was going to be able to pass you there.
If you two got side by side, I'd be long gone.
Yeah.
there's no reason why this needs to be a 4-lap caution over. I don't know why they didn't make it 3.
It just depends on when it comes out, because then they gotta catch the base car.
No. How bad we looking? Oh, bad.
I was 86, 89 there, Jack.
Very bad.
788.
Okay, sweet routes.
I did not realize it was that bad. Holy shit. 4 minutes.
You got from.
I could not get it out of that fucking box. Son of a fucking bitch. There.
A lot of people stay out there.
We got some. I think we have some 2 takers.
I know Donnelly did too.
I have no tires, so.
Oh.
That's two stops in a row. I took none, or lost 2 spots. Excuse me.
I just took a faster car.
I think I'll have less than a minute damage, but.
What happened there for the caution?
Travis was involved in something, and then he couldn't steer.
I'm an idiot.
I'm seeing a little bit of red right now. This is what it is.
Well,
4 tires
insult to
behind me?
injury, I think Michael Waltrip just dropped the yellow flag.
Hey, you know he was absolutely wasted there, right?
Oh, of course.
Ben called that.
Yeah.
I don't think they did on purpose.
Wait, did you see the guy on Reddit who in the pre-race said, "I hope he drops the caution flag"?
Guy's a prophet.
Casey came to the 5, and Jeff Gord's been added to the playoffs.
Who's the leader here? Is it Donnelly?
Yep. Be aware.
Oh, it's Donnelly here? All right, cool.
Donnelly, how old are your tires?
It's like 11 laps,
They met Kennedy.
12 laps maybe.
Christian either took 2 or didn't take tires. But I don't know why he would have come down pit lane if he didn't take tires. So I think he took 2, and I fear the balance is going to be off in that thing.
All right, let's nuke the field.
Oh, all behind me.
I have a bit of damage. I can't tell how much damage I have, and there's none of you guys in here around me to help me.
Donnelly,
So
I
it's
have
okay.
a question. You said you took no tires there, right?
Yeah.
Why'd you even roll down pit road?
I wanted to take my fast repair.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know you had damage. My bad.
Who needs the damage?
Too soon, Junior.
I don't know if Roden's gonna pass me here. But
You just get... Roden, how far back are you?
he's 5 seconds behind me, and I'm barely gonna catch the field.
Roden, I'm giving you an EOL in this situation.
Oh no. Anyway.
I mean, yeah, you have damage anyway.
Go back to how dare you?
Sorry, man. I was trying to settle something here.
I know I'm barely gonna catch the field because of my last excursion.
Should I Kyle Busch this or?
To you, you got damage. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, fucking
I don't think I passed the soul before the start finish.
You did not. There they go. No.
Oh. I don't even know if this thing is fucking full
Holy
power.
moly.
It looked like on the front stretch.
Oh no!
Keep it down!
I mean, I'm trying to fucking just keep it in straight. Jesus Christ.
Holy moly, we were like 5 wide exiting too.
Yes, we were.
Trying to hold my line.
And then 3 wide down the.
Oh, that's fucking
Hoffman, you saw it there. I was
my
just
season-
alongside
my whole
Christian. He
season's
turned
over.
in, right?
He did turn
And he
in,
just
yeah.
body
No,
up
he
track.
tried.
And your
No,
car
he tried
is
to pinch
skewed
you.
the wrong way.
I was just making sure that I didn't like body him for the lead. I didn't think I did.
No, he
I don't
pinched you
even-
all the way below the line. It's
Well, it was fun thinking that I could compete for 6th, but
The door's
I'm
open,
out.
right?
That's
Chip
fair.
is
Do you have a
out.
fast
in
repair?
points.
if
Nope.
that's a green white
My
checker.
race and
I don't
season
blame
are
him
over right
doing
now.
that. But with 8 to go, there's no reason for him to do that to you there.
23's got uber wheel damage.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm out.
to be fair for Christian anyway, Hoffman, this is like the last restart. Like he didn't get off of either corner. Like he's not gonna finish there. There's no
But
way.
like, if he would have just gave you the spot, he could have held me off at 2 or 3. But instead, like, he fought you, and then I ended up getting him too. So like,
Well, that's the thing all day too. It's like when we were chasing Fuller. Like you can't run side by side in the tunnel and think it's gonna work out. Like you're gonna
No.
lose half a second doing.
he wasn't
dumb
gonna
shit.
he wasn't gonna beat you by pinching you in the corner there. All he did was give up 3rd or 2nd too. So
I mean,
don't
he
know
got a
what to
better,
do
he got a
here.
better lane for. Well, no, he didn't even get a better lane for the restart because Bloom's gonna get that.
Like
Yeah.
I could pit, but like I don't know. It didn't seem like it was down on power. And it's only 2 laps.
Don't you have like
I tell you what, Hoffman, I was about to fire it to the inside of
It
Christian.
had
into
3
one,
minutes of
but I
damage, but it was
didn't.
not slow.
I
gotta
did.
watch that
I
restart.
had a
That was
chance.
crazy.
I had a chance. I just didn't trust him.
I was gonna drive it in deeper in 2, but I was like, I'm just gonna let him have it. It's
I didn't know we
not
were
getting
3
him
because I knew I was to the inside of Christian. I didn't know he had one other one outside.
Yeah, Donnelly was on my outside. Me, you, and him were 3 wide, and I was pushing Christian.
I didn't know how many cars fucking flew up the banking in 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Lucky dog high. Lucky dog 7 high.
Oh my god, and that means I have to come out.
BC, how does this car look?
Why is this Bluetooth not connecting? All right, I'm gonna deal with this issue right
Finally
now.
have a fix.
My phone
In
died
the
in the
mirror
playlist.
looks
I've had
fine.
the same song for the last 20 minutes.
But I have low detail on everything, so.
Luckily, it's orchestral, so well,
Ben,
not orchestral.
you were
but,
asking
like,
how your
instrumental.
car looks.
Who?
What did he say?
Ben.
Oh, I was.
Oh, I can't see yours.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Ben's car was skewed the wrong way.
I'm cooked. My whole season's over, dude. It's over.
We still got Talladega.
Nope. This was my best run. This was the race that changes it all for me, and it got fucked. So
Yeah,
oh well.
Join the club.
Hey, I'm the only person that's not getting points, so.
Nope, I'm about to be because Travis is lucky dog and he's fast. He's got.
Oh,
less
I'm
damage than me, I
out of
think.
this race, so I'm 16th.
No, I'm 16th. There's 17 cars.
I'm out, so you're gonna pass me.
Oh. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get 1 fucking point. Yippee day.
Ben wants this to be as bad as it can be.
Ben's about to disconnect just so many people fucking be last.
Ben, call your
But
TC again.
desperately doesn't want the points.
He's like, no, you fucking take him.
Tired of it.
Jack, did you take the fastest lap again?
I have no idea. I think you still have it. Mine's still an 07 from when you ran an 02, so you still have it.
Well, I thought 2 would have worked out.
It's from the same run of the race. Well, we haven't had a run long enough to push past 5.
Yeah.
Because he thought 2 would have worked out better, but he just had an awful 3 and just gave up 2 spots.
All right, let's see what this thing can do. This week in the Zach Roten Modified Series.
That would be a hell of that. You know what? While Judd Carr's off season, there you go.
Who left?
There's no way
Not
that's the
bad.
last caution.
I got a
Sorry to
bad
say.
feeling about this restart right here.
Yeah.
Sorry to say.
Who's on the road behind the guys behind us? Is it Cody and Donald? Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, we're both scared about 4th, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
My car's
We're going
finally
points
fixed for
racing.
those keeping track.
My best chance might be to let him buy me and let him battle you and then try to get you both, but I feel like he doesn't have enough.
Shut up. Shut up. Quiet. Don't incite bad thoughts.
Just let the dog off the leash, let him go.
This is your run now. I can go
That's
piss
another
out of it.
position.
I'll just be Chandler Smith.
I like that. It's cloudy. This looks like a fastest lap attempt. Possibly.
No.
Maybe.
We'll see. Depends on if I get to 1. Because if Hoffman's there, this is going to be a headache.
I don't think I've got anything for you, to be honest.
Me at Homestead. You're fucking killer on that run.
Alright, good luck, guys. Good luck, Jack.
Appreciate it.
Ah, I see.
I tried, Dylan.
All good.
Reckon.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Not reckon.
No?
I mean, he's
We're good.
around.
Yeah, we're good.
You were good?
I mean,
he
are
kept it
you...
straight.
The real question is, will I beat Ben here?
Hoffman, by the way, I hate you.
It wasn't my. To be honest, I wasn't even trying to let him buy.
I'm just saying for the joke.
I know. He won't catch you hot lapping. It's all good.
No, yeah, I'm pushing the fucking bitchy out of him. I want him nowhere near me.
Yeah, he won't get to you.
No, don't do it.
I wish I could be up there.
Yeah, he just stuffed it. He's done.
Go figure, after all this entire race. It's gonna come down to Donnelly and I racing for position.
My wheel is turned 90 degrees to the left.
Dude,
so.
me too. Actually, I took a minute and a half for repair, so I'm at like, I'm pointing at like 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm at 10 o'clock right now.
Austin's trying to get another overtime.
I swear, if they get me here, I'm gonna be upset. Nice try.
Nope. Didn't need Christian to pass him either. It's over. God damn it. Oh shit, he's blocking me!
One to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Good race, fellas.
All that for a 13th fucking place finish.
Good win.
Good one, Jack.
Track.
The greatest track on earth. I got so unlucky.
Oh,
whoa.
Wow.
Okay.
What happened?
All right.
What was that
What was
about?
that? What happened?
He just,
I mean, that was
Owen just
violent.
went up there and just like violently hooked Jack after the finish line, like,
Who
and just
did?
drove off. Owen.
Maze.
Oh,
I don't-
I'm sure that was out of love.
I
I
don't
mean,
think so.
I don't
That
either.
didn't feel like
He
love.
almost killed me trying to get to him. I was trying to tap him, and he just
Oh,
about ran
what
me
did
over.
you do to Owen?
I mean, me and him touched on the restart off the exit too, but like we were 5 fucking wide. I didn't even like. I didn't wreck
That
him.
was,
I didn't push him off the track either. Like I don't know.
That was very strange.
I know we touched, but I know I didn't like cost him 5 fucking spots doing that. I wasn't even trying to hit him either. It's like again, Hoffman, you know how bad it was off of 1.
I mean, he was on the wrong strategy from the start. It's not. He wasn't winning that regardless.
Frustrating.
Yeah.
I really don't understand that. That's weird. I don't understand that.
I mean, if anything did happen, Hoffman, I don't think it warranted that.
I don't even remember anything happening, to be honest with you.
I know we touched him 1, but like it was incidental contact 5 wide. It wasn't. I didn't knock him up the track, cost him 6. Like nothing happened.
I'm going back and watch.
so
Like, I don't
bummed,
know what
dude.
he's upset about.
I'm so fucking sad.
What's up, Sam?
Stay in here real quick, Jack. I'm gonna watch this before we get back. Very curious.
I mean, if I did get him, I'm sorry, but I don't think I did anything.
I
that
mean, I'm watching it
egregious.
right now. Y'all were 4 wide. I think he was. Maybe he's upset you took it 3, but it's late in the race.
I mean, it's late in the race and we're all on stickers. Whoever gets the lead's gonna win the race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think y'all touched though.
Oh.
I know I got a contact point off of 1. Like I know he touched, but I know I didn't like fucking body him up the racetrack trying to get the spot.
I mean, there's two. You left 2 car lengths between me and you. Like, he didn't. He was
Yeah, I
already
mean,
loose.
how much lower am I supposed to go there? Like,
He was already loose whenever you were coming out.
I mean, on my screen we didn't even touch.
No, you didn't at all.
I think he was probably just upset that you took it 3, but again,
He would have done the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean that's what you got to do to win. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't. If that was 40 to go and I did that shit, yeah, I'd probably be mad too. But like, I don't think what I did there was
No.
egregious at all.
Man, that was a fucking annoying race.
Ooh. I'm sore.
Is he in the big Discord?
Yeah, he is. He's in open. We want to jump over there.
Sure.
Ew.
Ew.
Oh, and is there something I gotta apologize for here?
Nah, that's good win. I was just blowing off some steam because I got put 4 wide again on a green white checkered, and yeah, it's a little irritating, but it is what it is.
Fair
Don't
enough, I
care how
guess.
much. It wasn't directed specifically at you. It was just
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm just going a sec. I'll be right back.
Frustrated situation more than anything. I had Shades of Homestead again. It was actually the same thing. But also looking back, the second little the contact we had on that restart is I was a foot off your door, and iRacing said, "Nah, you hit his door and cut me back up the track." So.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to make sure of. Like, I know we had a little bit of touch there, but I felt like that was probably as low as I can get. And I mean, if it's net code, that's just sad. Like,
Well, I was loose and I saved it, and it just kind of like brushed me back up the track.
10-4. I just want to make sure like I didn't do something really fucking stupid there. Like, I know it was 3 wide, but I mean,
No,
you get
we
it.
were
End of
4.
the race. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Multiple cars wide. How about that?
Yeah.
Is Ben here or no?
He was. I don't know where he went. He's still in here, but like he stepped away.
I guess probably the most irritating thing for me is we had another like good finish shaping up, and then it ends in a wreck fest. So it just gets old.
I mean, I was hoping that was good. I was hoping that one green run we had, I think it was still like 10 or 15. It was like between 15 and 10 to go. I was hoping that was just gonna go green. I think it was like me, Hoffman, and you 1 through 3. I was hoping that was gonna stay the way it was.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I know Travis had a problem, but I don't know what exactly happened.
Problems.
Problems.
All right, boys, I'm hopping off. Get a win, Jack.
Whoa,
Get
what? You
Appreciate
just gonna
it.
leave like that?
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. To be honest.
See you Thursday.
All right, boys. Yeah, I'll see you Thursday, dude.
10-4.
Did you make the other league, Austin?
No, missed that mile.
I really
this race
thought 2 tires would have worked better.
It didn't look that. I mean, I don't think it would have been that bad.
I used the 2 tires in a league race earlier this year, but the track was like way fucking colder. Like if
Yeah,
it was
so-
if at least for me left rear was burning out, I feel like that was the problem. But
Oh,
My
I
right
don't
front
know.
was
I don't
what
know how
was
your rear
burning out
was.
more.
I
That's why
found-
with me plowing like I was, that's where I went, okay, rights are going to help me rotate off the start. I'm going to be a little over rotating, but it's going to be fine. I can handle that. Once the tires heat up, it's going to be pretty good.
I thought you were gonna fall off more than you did. I'm kind of shocked you finished as well as you did there. Like, I thought those
tried.
things were gonna fucking tank.
Oh, my lefts were at 95.
Interesting.
So I had no doubt that the rights were going to be able to hold up. Like, I had no doubt my tires were going to be okay. It was just getting the temp into the right sides.
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, I gotta go like punch a wall or something.
Oh, because I crossed you over in 3. Oh,
I'm back.
No, not that, Judd. That was actually sick.
Brandon, I better be on tough luck.
After mention it, no, you won't be.
Oh, come on. I got wrecked.
Yeah,
You got wrecked, or you wrecked yourself? I mean, I feel like there's a big discrepancy in this week.
I got squeezed in the wall by my podcast co-host.
So did a lot of people. What? Oh.
I'm trying to figure out idiot of the week bullshit. To be honest, like tough luck. I feel like it's kind of easy this week. Like there's a lot of answers for it.
Yeah.
It's easy until everybody has one vote.
Yeah.
Just across the
I
board.
know, so that's why I'm wondering: do I just keep adding numbers to what I think, or no?
I'll just enjoy the last few races. I get to be number one.
I mean,
The
you can
question
keep the
is-
number. You can keep the number.
Yeah.
I'm keeping 56. It's up to you to keep it.
No,
Yeah, Jack's gonna be the one. He's gonna be the 156 next season. Just add it.
My
to it.
my plan my plan was to
I
my
wanna
plan
be
was to
number
run
10.
the 56 all year, but I was gonna run the one at the All Star,
The-
assuming I got it.
or the 561. I like that.
Well, at that point, I'm a chip banger. So
Hey, nothing
No,
wrong with
you
that.
gotta be you gotta start with a 220 number to be.
I'm
a
not
chip
Hey,
number
like I
banger.
said,
one
any of you
because I
guys,
like the number.
any of you guys want to figure out how to run dirt? Just let me know. I fucking got you.
We should have a dirt race, dude.
I already get sweaty enough at Pocono. I don't need dirt racing.
Nah,
You
you won't
guys-
get sweaty there.
You guys know how during the summer, the sports car series would have the 24-hour stuff?
Yeah.
Not happening anymore.
Yeah.
No more Le Mans, no more 24-hour series.
Yep.
Wait, what? In iRacing?
Fairly easy to read between the lines.
In real life or in iRacing?
iRacing.
They're not doing
What? No way. 24-hour series with Le Mans? No way that's easy to read. But that's trying to be.
Well, yes, but like it's easy to read between the lines. He's trying to stop it.
Oh, well. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So 24 hours of Nürburgring?
That's
Maybe.
fine.
No, I don't
just
know
not-
because
just
I
not
know
Le
what you're
Mans?
talking about.
No, it's just the 24-hour series that like has prototypes, the GT3s, the LMP2s.
So no more 24 hours of Daytona?
No, that's fine. It's like
Is
there's
it
a
related
specific
to WEC?
series. Yes, it's
Okay,
a
I
specific series in the summer called Global Endurance Championship.
Oh, okay. I see.
They did it last year, and that was the
Last couple
second
of
year
years.
they did it.
They were tempting fate with it. I'll give them that, but
Because that other game has the rights to it.
Yes.
Yep.
The game that
Assetto
doesn't work.
Corsa, whatever it's called.
no, not Assetto Corsa.
No?
Wasn't it like
I thought
Project
they
Le
had the
Mans
rights
or
to
something
it.
like that? It was like really fucking buggy.
Le Mans Ultimate.
Yeah, that one.
Made by Motorsport Games, the same people who
Yes.
brought us the
Yeah.
great game of NASCAR 21 Ignition.
But they are the one that are trying to not allow that. Are basically making it so that their iRacing's not being allowed to do it.
Roten, what do you mean he's not on the list?
4-car?
Yeah. I only do the
Driver-
top 10 for driver of the week.
Oh.
I don't know what to do for idiot of the week. I can tell you that much.
I feel like nobody was a real terrorist this week. Oh, Jack, you bitch! You got the fastest lap.
Yeah, remember when that cloud cover? I was pushing for it.
You might think that, Fuller, but if you, I don't know, watch the middle of the pack, you might find some people.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was either at the front or 30 seconds behind everybody because my car was a shitbox.
I am putting race control on idiot of the week. I'm just going to do that for the rest of the season.
That's fine. Yeah, I'd still vote for that.
Yeah.
He didn't show up.
He's an idiot. He didn't own the track.
What happened to BC in the tunnel turn?
I know he died. Like he died.
I know he died.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it was from contact or on his own or what. So that's why I'm debating, do I put him on there for idiot of the week or not?
I mean, I don't know if Aaron's an idiot for not being able to afford the track.
So I didn't put Aaron's name. I just put RC and then parentheses every week option.
RC that did that. This race couldn't understand what Ben was saying if it was gonna be a yellow. As Ben said, it's
So-
supposed to be a caution. I'm just like, I'm locked in because I'm racing Dylan or Jack or someone, and I was like, what? You said a yellow?
I know.
And all y'all in the push talk channel had to tell me.
How do y'all think about this? I'll just put, as I know Donnelly was there around BC, but I don't know if it was a murder or BC went on his own, so I'm just gonna put them both. Christian, I'm putting you on idiot of the week.
I'm
I don't know if he's an idiot though. If he takes 2 and it kind of worked
Nope,
out.
nope. For staying out on old ass tires.
I'm gonna go eat dinner, boys. I'll do the drop week standings after.
What were you
See you,
eating?
Fuller.
It's this dish that Julie cooks. It's really good. It's like steak and rice, but it's got this like sweet sauce on it. It's very good. I'll send you a picture of it.
Okay.
All right. See you.
See ya.
in front of the industry. We had a great crowd, especially Friday night with everything else going on at the racetrack with qualifying and so forth. So yeah, we had a good crowd and a good weekend for the Cars Tour. And I think the next race for them is at Langley. Registration is already open for cars to get there. We tend to have a relatively smaller car count for Langley because it's such a long trip. It's about 6-8 hours for our teams. But, if we get 26, 28 cars, I'll be thrilled with that. I think they're racing the 31st, maybe, of May. I'm not 100% sure, but in a couple weeks, back on flow. So for this weekend, talked about Prime taking over the booth. I wanted to make sure y'all knew that practice and qualifying is Saturday at 1:30 on Prime. And then obviously the race is at 6 o'clock Sunday on Prime. And this will be interesting because I'm so used to doing all of this, Xfinity or especially Xfinity race and stuff. It's going to be interesting in being able to basically just kind of watch the Xfinity race and do whatever I want to do.
Is there things that you look for now differently than what you used to just watching a race now that you broadcast more? Like, is there things that you be like, okay, I want to see if this, what they do during this time of the race? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there different things you look for now?
I don't know if this is interesting at all, but when I'm watching a race, so I'm going to go back and I've never broadcast a Charlotte race. Never, right? So I've got folders full of notes from 2018, 19, 20, all the way up until today of all of the races that I broadcast. So I can dig those out, and in those notes will be all of the unique things about that specific track, a bump in this corner, something weird about this or whatever, right? The pit box, if there's a dominant pit box or whatever. I've got all this information that I've just wrote down over the years, and every year I'd get the same note out and rewrite it and add everything or anything new that happened over that weekend. And so the note just keeps growing year after year after year. And there's no notes for Charlotte. So what I'll need to do is go watch the last couple of 600s and sit there and watch those 600s and write down, create like a new note, right? And if I'll watch the race and go, oh man, that's neat. I'm going to write that down. I'll talk about that. I think that's fascinating, or I think that's important, or I think that's something worth mentioning, or it could happen in the race. So let me be ready. And so I'll have like a 1 or 2 page personal note. And as we're doing the broadcast, I did this. Everybody does this different. But I had a 1-page note for the Cars Tour late model stock race, and it was probably about 5 or 6 stories. And it's about a paragraph of information. And when I would use it, I put a check next to it. All right, got that one in, got that bit of information in there. And it might be, I had something I wanted to say about Laney Bice, and she crashed early in the race, so didn't use it. Marked it off the page. The Carson and Caden Quapple were racing against each other. They got crashed early, and so I didn't use that. But I was going to tell their story a little bit. But, so there's stuff on there that I'm ready to use if it presents its opportunity to use it. I love kind of knowing the nuances of the racetrack because I'm the driver analyst, so I need to be able to say, okay, drivers are finding this to be a challenge. Drivers will have to think about this, this bump, this hole, this slick spot, how the transitions are funky or how the car can get loose in this position or whatever. And so I need to have all that kind of written down. And the further removed you get from driving a race car at that racetrack, the easier it is to forget about those little nuances and things that the drivers are thinking about or dealing with. And so I just have it all written in a note in front of me to puts me back in the car, reminds me of the way what it's like to drive the racetrack and like that. So, and it's even tougher with the next gen because I've never raced the next gen. So the next gen acts different than the cars that I raced in traffic and beside each other, where however you're positioned on the car around you.
Yeah, the air, everything.
And so I have to constantly try to talk to drivers about that, to try to understand those phenomenons more and more, to be able to talk about them.
So you got to work a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Yeah, you don't just. Yeah,
You don't
just-
show up on Sundays.
Don't just show up and just start talking. Not to be a smartass. I mean, you don't. You gotta
be prepared.
Over prepare. I like to over prepare. I like to feel like I'm over prepared. I don't know. Some people probably work harder than I do, but I like to feel like I'm more than ready. We only got 5 races with Amazon and 5 with TNT, 10 race stretch. We would love to hit the ground. We would love to start this Sunday hitting on all cylinders, but it's likely going to be clunky. There'll be some things that didn't feel awesome. I don't know if you'll notice it at home. You might. A lot of times, man, we up and you don't even know it. But anyways, I'm looking forward to getting back in the booth. I hope that our broadcasts are as good as I think they'll be, and I hope people will enjoy what Amazon brings to the table, and as well as TNT in another 5 or 6 weeks.
Well, I'm gonna be able to watch your first ones, so because I won't be there at the track, remember. So I'm gonna critique the heck out of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna be texting.
Do you want to tell people? You're just gonna say you're not gonna be?
Well, okay. So I have a little. Since Darlington,
you don't have to be specific.
No, I missed Darlington.
But you can't just say, "Man, I'm not gonna be at the track."
I got a little procedure coming up this week, and I'll be out for probably about a month. So
TJ's getting a nose job and a facelift.
I'm just tired of it. I gotta raise it up. Yep. And just gotta fix it.
Yep. You're getting those. You're getting your
eyes done too. Yeah, a little bit everything.
Right under your eyes.
A little bit everything.
Yep. Getting some of those crow's feet worked on.
Is that what is that?
I don't know. The little wrinkles.
Yeah, the wrinkles by your eyes.
That's called crow's feet.
Yeah, because the way they.
Yeah. Well, you got some
before.
duck feet or something.
Yeah, I got
there.
something. So getting that worked on, and I'll be out about a month, roughly. So yeah, hopefully be back for good after that, and not have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah. Well, hey, we're wishing that goes well and that you bounce back.
Yeah.
Like we know you will. In racing, good enough is never good enough. You can always improve, and even with 5 wins so far this season, our teams here at Junior Motorsports haven't slowed down one bit. One tool that can help with business operations is safety culture. Trackhouse Racing uses safety culture to ensure every detail is tracked. Safety culture is purpose-built for 80% of the blue-collar workforce, the people that are out there working hard each and every day from factories to stores and even race shops like Trackhouse. Every detail is tracked, and everyone has full visibility to make sure nothing gets missed because the workers on the ground, they know what is happening the best. Safety culture makes it easy to share those insights, giving visibility to other departments all in real time. This means that you and your team get the job done faster, making better decisions, and constantly finding more ways to improve so you can spend your time where it counts. You want to see how it could help put your business in the pole position? Head over to safetyculture.com/SVG. Let's dive into, there's a lot of conversation around the Xfinity Series racing at Wilkesboro. There's not much to that. I've always said this. I said something about if they put a race there, I'll run it. I said that years ago. I said that when Wilkesboro came back. I said it every year. That's not a new bit of information. I think Xfinity, I'd rather have an Xfinity race there than Martinsville. That we're doing at Martinsville is for the birds. I don't love taking my cars over there and watching them get destroyed and watching our drivers destroy each other. So I'd love them to not go to Martinsville.
I was waiting for you to end it.
And go to Wilkesboro. That'd be better.
Martinsville can be a good race, though.
Yeah, prove it. I don't know.
I mean,
a lot of things can be good.
Yeah, I don't think so. Not in the Xfinity Series.
It could be.
No.
It could
They
be.
can't do it.
It could be. What
I have zero confidence.
It could be if the drivers took it, into their
I have
hands
zero
and-
confidence that
I'm
our
with
Xfinity
you.
drivers can have a good, entertaining race at Martinsville. Maybe there was one, and I've just forgotten it because of so much destruction has happened. It's washed it from my memory.
For every good one, there's like 5 bad ones.
I don't know.
Maybe more. I don't know.
Well, look, I like Martinsville.
I love Martinsville.
The stage breaks, I think, are killing Martinsville because the runs are so short. It makes people drive like idiots, and there's no like comers and goers. There's no tire fall off. There's no struggle on drive. Everybody, I think the stages there are 40 laps or something. It's ridiculous.
So what makes you think that stages at North Wilkesboro are going to create any different racing?
Well, I don't think they can just they can run into each other, Wilkesboro. It's not that they won't.
Do you
but,
see the end of the truck race?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, I think that would happen in Xfinity.
I thought it was pretty entertaining.
I think it'd be the same in an Xfinity race.
At Xfinity, we've got 12 cars on fire, smoking, sitting on the front straightaway after every race. TJ,
not after every.
Are you really gonna go?
I just think I think when cautions restarts are going to create that type of racing at a short track, no matter what in the lower series. I think.
Well, look, if the Xfinity series goes to Wilkesboro and they just destroy everybody on the front straightaway coming to the checkered, then I'll say TJ was right.
I mean, if you get a green white checker, you tell me the Xfinity guys aren't going to wreck at North Wilkesboro?
They might, but it might be like one or two getting, put in the fence, not the whole field. Like it just the way, I don't know, man. You've seen it. You've seen the finishes at Martinsville are nasty. They're ugly. Yeah, embarrassing.
Well, the front stretch is narrow and it's hard. I mean, it is definitely a.
I just think with the multiple grooves in the lanes, they can get away from each other a little bit. If there will be contact, somebody might get turned around, but there's places to go and avoid.
Yeah.
You don't have the whole field piling in wide ass open.
Turn 1 and 2 is a little wider than the front stretch at Martinsville.
Wow.
Because that's where they normally wreck.
Yeah.
Would you want it Xfinity to race as part of the weekend or make it a standalone?
I don't give a shit. It doesn't make it.
Oh, I think the Xfinity cars would be great at Wilkesboro.
Standalone.
No, I'm saying standalone.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't care if they race with Cup or don't race with Cup. Man.
Race trucks Friday, Xfinity Saturday.
What does it matter? Why does it matter?
Well, I was going to ask you if it's standalone. What about competitive cautions?
I don't understand. What
if you're not going to have the pit crews?
Oh yeah, sure.
How about just run the race and run the amount of laps?
I'm telling you, man. I know y'all. Listen. I know. I'm not saying the Cars Tour does everything perfect and everything right, but the method. So we don't have live pit stops. We don't have, we're not going to have our teams competing on pit road. So we have. I mean, we're going to have we're going to have yellows and they'll be determined by a lap count. So you don't really know before the race starts when the yellow happens. A natural yellow resets that clock. So that's kind of what I wish they would have done in the All-Star race. It wouldn't have been quite as gimmicky as the competition.
We can't say that.
Promoters yellow. I can say whatever we want. So anyhow, you could do the Xfinity race like that if it's 250 laps, 300 laps, whatever you're going to do. You could say that the lap count's 75. Okay? And if there's a natural yellow under that particular inside of 75 laps, if there's a natural yellow, the clock resets. It's you only get that yellow if you go 75 straight green flag laps. If a caution comes out, you come down pit road, you exit pit road in the same position. So like if you come down pit road, you go to the back of the field, but you don't gain or lose a spot on pit road. And then you probably wouldn't be counting laps under yellow, right? So maybe the race is actually shorter. So you got it's a 200 lap race, green flag laps counted only. I don't know. There's all kinds of ways you could do it to make it where the teams wouldn't have to compete on pit road. You just would. Only thing you would be competing against is, getting your car fixed and not missing the green flag coming back out. Right? You'll be a little hustle if your car's damaged, which it might get damaged in that race. You'll be hustling to repair a car. But otherwise, putting tires on it and everything else, you can do all that on your own time.
And let the drivers showcase their abilities and not have pit crews mess things up.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, and you're in the Xfinity series, they limit tires, so there's not as much of a race as often on pit road changing tires. I don't know how it might work.
What about
I think even with what I'm saying, there's still a potential for them to be competing on pit road, right? Changing tires. I don't know. We'd have to figure that out. But I think it's doable. Because you definitely don't want the teams having to pay to fly the guys back and forth. That was something that always was a big deal, an extra expense. It makes it financially bad for the Xfinity teams.
Yeah,
to do it that
logistically
way.
challenging too.
Yeah.
What about a 400 lap cup race, no stage breaks? Full field. You can still pay the points at your stages, but keep going. Natural cautions only.
Yeah. We never did do that at the ovals. We did it. We tried it at the road courses.
Yeah.
And we went right back to putting stage cautions back in. Honestly, man, that's the only. I hate to risk that not working for your first points race at Wilkesboro.
How does it not work though? What makes it not work? Just somebody whooping everybody, or
I mean, it might just
What's wrong with that though? I mean,
because we know what the backlash is going to be with that.
No, I don't give a about backlash. This is only about what I want to see or what you want to see. Is
for sure,
right? Who cares about what anybody thinks? What do you want to see, right? And so, I'll be honest. I like the stage cautions because they bunch the field up, give me a restart, and I get to see some action in a situation where there may be a dull race happening. Fair enough. I can admit that. But sometimes I think that the stages are too short. And that's where I don't really love them in trucks and Xfinity. It's short tracks.
It's terrible in trucks.
Yes. You don't even get going. And it's like a little 35 lap or 40 lap sprint. They run the over each other, and it makes ugly.
Yeah.
But in the cup stuff, you can go, you'll go 100 lap. They don't bother me at all at Bristol. The stages are long enough.
They are,
right?
Yes.
That we get to see people, handle and go. Their cars go away. They hold some people up. We get to see a little bit of that. Hell, we saw it in the All-Star race this past weekend, and that had some cautions at lap 100 and another one 100 laps later or whatever. So we had natural yellows, and I just think that if you're going to take a cup race to Wilkesboro, that you don't take any risks or chances. Let the race kind of go and be with the protocols we have in place in terms of stage cautions and so forth, just to make sure you don't screw up the very first points race back, right?
That's understandable.
I'd hate. I mean, it could work out, TJ, where if you didn't throw the stage cautions, it could work out and be awesome. Maybe that's something you do down the road if you really get that confidence up, do it. But are you willing to take that risk on the first points race back for Wilkesboro?
So what do you run for laps?
Wilkesboro tried for 3 decades to get back. It's back. Let's not take any unnecessary risk with it.
What do you run for laps then? What do you think's a good, if you 400 lap race?
I think it's a 400 lap race, and I think your stages could be
125.
125. Yeah. 125, 150.
Well, it would be 125 and 250, and then you have 150 to the end, which is pretty good.
Yeah. I think it's fine. 125, 125, 150. There you go. There's your race.
And the last stage would probably maybe not have a pit stop. Man, they'd be sliding all over at the end of that.
They would.
Oh, it'd be
Trying
awesome.
oh, yeah.
And lap traffic.
I think you'd be busting your ass at 125. Did the 99 blew a right front in the race? Do you know why he blew that right front?
I don't know.
They run over something?
I don't know if he ran over something or maybe a fan quit working or something. I'm not sure.
Did it pop the bead?
I'm not sure.
Because that freaked me out. I was like, oh, maybe we're cording tires.
Yeah, I
you
don't
weren't
think
doing
we
that,
had,
right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, y'all didn't have any tire issues.
No,
because they ran that real soft tire, which I thought performed really good.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, I want them. They keep saying, go softer, go softer, go softer. And
the fall off was good in the cup race.
Yeah, good fall off.
I'm even finding a little bit more. I mean, it was good.
I think so. Yep, you can get more.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So do you want to remove a race, or what do you want? How do you make this a points race?
I talked about this with Harvick on his show. So there's some folks out there that think that the All-Star race is not necessary. That to me is not entirely to make the All-Star race just disappear seems like a bit of a mistake.
Why?
You never won one. Do you want something that, I got a trophy on my shelf, and you're going to make that meaningless by making that race obsolete? If you do away with the All-Star race, all of those amazing finishes, the 87 race, the one hot night,
gone.
Junk. Throw it in the bin. Throw it in the bin back here in the back of the archives.
Those aren't gone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna look at when are you ever gonna celebrate those highlights to a race that you
you're never gonna play them again.
To a race you deemed useless and one you didn't need.
You can still celebrate them.
When will you do that?
Yeah, when are you gonna celebrate? It's not a thing anymore.
Yeah.
When are you gonna bring it up?
If you didn't want the race to continue, when are you ever gonna celebrate its history?
Okay, so that's your reason to not move forward with
I think that you got to fix. You got a race that could be fun and something that people get excited about. We just experienced that this past weekend.
So then, what race do you get rid of to make this a points-paying race to keep the All-Star?
I mean, there's plenty of options. There's a lot of places with 2 dates that don't maybe need 2 dates.
For sure.
Kansas, for example, is not selling out. It's a great race.
So we can get rid of a great race?
Listen, Fontana, I know it's not here anymore.
Oh, why'd we get rid of Fontana? Memories.
Yeah, I know.
We lost them all.
They did.
They're gone.
They're gone. They are.
Yep.
Yeah. Nobody, we're not continuing the legacy there anymore. I think that, honestly, the All-Star race could continue. I would be okay with some way that we kind of combine the Clash and the All-Star race. I'm so tired of saying this. The Clash should be pole winners only. I don't give a who else. I don't want anybody else in it. Pole winners only. But that's never going to happen. We're never going back to that. It's gone. Ship has sailed. I could scream it at the front doors of NASCAR headquarters for days. Not going to happen. The All-Star race should be winners only. Right? And
do you like the Open?
I do like the Open.
I think it's exciting.
Yeah. I wish they would go back to the stricter sort of, the stricter requirements, right, for both the Clash and the All-Star race. But again, I could go to the doors of the NASCAR headquarters and scream at the top of my lungs for a week, and it ain't going to do any damn bit of good. But maybe, since there's this, every time the Clash comes around, there's this tiny group of folks that are going, what are we doing this for? And there's even people that own these race cars and drive them that don't want to go to the Clash and compete. They're wasting their time. Then you have this All-Star race, and there's a small bit of group of people that think that the race should just go away, that it's not fun anymore.
It's only $1 million.
Yep, not fun anymore, not worth it. Why are we doing this? Now, we had a great weekend at Wilkesboro. I think a lot of people would definitely love to repeat. Take both of those, right, and combine them. Let's celebrate the drivers that have won races. The criteria could be, all right, race winners and past champions. You could have, up to the last, 5 or 10 years. Get you about, 20 cars in a field. You could have your Open where a couple guys can race their way in, and you can do your fan vote where your popular driver is always going to be in the race.
23 cars.
23 cars. Go to Bowman Gray. Go wherever the you want to go. And we do this in January, right after the new year, to sort of. It's a bit like hey everybody, we're back.
A celebration.
Off season's over. Get ready. And take all the money that you're spending on both of those events and then put it into one pot, all the effort, and then you can take that purse and go from $1 to $2 to maybe $3 million. You need to pay enough money that they will wreck their mother to win it. That's what it needs. That's what $1 million used to do.
It did, yes.
That's what it was 200,000. It was $500,000, and boy, they were destroying each other for it.
Ross Chastain would have wrecked Logano and Bell for that.
Yep. Well, he's a throwback, right? Ross Chastain's no different than the guys that raced in the 80s and the 90s that would have, wrecked
Done
each
it.
other. They wrecked each other for $10,000 halfway money. So that's why I like Ross. So you take these two races that nobody really seems to know exactly what to do with, and you combine it. You put all the money you can into it to say that's your coming out party every single year, where you're like, all right, everybody, NASCAR's back, and then we go race our season. Right? You come off of that race,
Daytona,
and you go to Daytona or wherever you want to go. You can call it the All-Star Clash.
There you go.
All right, love it.
Can we go ahead and just get some practice and random draw qualifying put back into to the season? Can we just do that too? That'd be cool.
I would love practice to come back.
Random draw qualifying. Can we do that?
Practice will be back one day. Because
One day.
we're going to wake up from this nightmare and go, oh, that was actually good. That actually helped us.
I agree.
That actually drove storylines. That actually engaged fans. That actually got people interested in the race weekend and who was developing into a contender or a favorite for that race. Yeah, we're gonna wake up one day and implement practice again, because it definitely needs to be back in there. What else you want?
I want random draw qualifying back.
All right, random draw qualifying.
I like that.
Bring it
one.
back.
I thought it mixed it up.
I agree.
And it didn't keep the guy here all the time, because when you start on the front, you run the fastest lap.
I know.
So.
Yep.
I'm with you on that one, TJ.
Yep. I think too. I mean, somebody's having to do all that math, right?
Oh, I'm sure it's computer based now, though.
Well, I'm just saying, somebody has to turn it on. You relieve either the person or the computer of all that stress.
Just have somebody out there on pit road pulling a ping pong ball. It's okay.
That's how we did it.
Ross Chastain,
That's exactly how it used to go. You'd walk over. You'd be in the garage and walk over and draw a pill.
Did you know that?
That's how we did it.
Yeah, it was how they
use
did
it for content. Like, it'd be great.
Well, that's storylines.
Oh yeah. Where'd you draw? Shit, I got a bad draw.
Yeah.
That's how they do it in dirt, right? They still draw and.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome. Man, I got a bad draw.
Yeah, for sure.
A guy gets a bad draw. That's just.
It's it.
Fate.
That's it. Yeah.
And now he's got to overcome. Yeah, good storyline.
I think the
storyline gone.
The way they do it now just makes it too easy for the fastest cars to stay on top all the time.
Yeah, and it's not something that really is working itself into the conversation in terms of prepping the week, building up the week. I don't ever hear them going, "Oh man, dude, Denny had this and this happen, and now he's got to qualify. He's got a bad draw or a bad qualifying." I just don't think it's actually helping us. How we're doing it now, it's not really like adding to the.
I liked random.
Yeah, me too.
I liked random a lot. Mix it up.
I'm sure there's some people that will tell us why we went away from that, though. But I'm with you, man.
Hey, TJ, I see you're walking around with a new phone. Where'd you get that phone from?
Yeah, man. So I made a big decision. I decided to switch to the Consumer Cellular family, and man, that it hooked me up. As being part of the RFK 6 team, Consumer Cellular Network has been awesome, man. I've had no problems at the track, and man, service has been a breeze. Travis, I don't know why everyone hasn't made the switch. Same great coverage. I'm so thankful that I switched the Consumer Cellular family. It's service I can rely on, and guess what? It also saves me a lot of money.
How fast did it take you to get this change? Because I don't feel like waiting around.
It's really easy. That they're 100% U.S.-based customer service representatives. It only took about 20 minutes. I chose the 2 for $60 plan and no long-term contracts. So super cool, man. Really easy to do. And the best part is now you can get your second month free with promo code DJD. Taxes and third-party fees will apply. So check consumercellular.com for more info. And remember, code DJD.
I guess Joe Logano got out of the car after the All-Star race and said that he was annoyed with how he was raced by Seabell. Apparently, he's walked back these comments. And he's like, I was a little heat of the moment.
Logano told NBC that how Bell drove him wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
There you go.
I'm sure in the car it felt a lot worse.
Probably did. Well, apparently, because he got out of the car and said those things immediately.
He was pretty
So he
mad.
must have thought he was really done wrong. But then, yeah, you get out from a 40,000-foot view and watch it, and you go, okay, it's for $1 million.
It was really clean for $1 million.
It was
too.
clean.
Like, super clean.
Christopher Bell's not a dirty driver. Has anybody ever seen Christopher Bell do anything like suspect?
No,
I can't say I have. I think guy's kind of.
It's a good
He's
point.
one of the nice guys.
I
Don't
don't
you
think he
think?
I wish he'd have a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adam Stevens got out and said that it was amazing how similar that Christopher Bell reminds him a lot of Kyle Busch in terms of his prep and his dedication and his hard work. I thought that was a kind of a neat compliment. But Christopher Bell just, had the better car and had to muscle his way by, which we put them in an atmosphere where muscling by somebody's what we wanted. Like
we created this.
Yeah, we put them at a racetrack, multiple groove, $1 million. Oh, the soft tire, all of the things. Like if he drove, if there was a pass that was clean at the end of that race for the win, I would have been disappointed.
That was cleaner than I wanted it to be already.
I know. Wasn't enough fireworks.
No. You had no tires holding off tires. That's what we want.
Yeah.
And it was super clean, to be honest with you.
I think Ross thought Bell was going to go up there and rough up Logano, and maybe then he could take advantage of it.
I did notice Ross. I think he kept letting Christopher back in on the top a little bit.
Yeah.
I think because he wanted them to get into each other.
I don't know.
I honestly thought for a minute that Ross was probably in the best spot.
Yeah.
But then it was super clean and.
Well, Joey gets out and says that stuff, and holy shit, everybody went after him. Like nobody really.
This was an asinine comment to say.
In the world of social media, which is I know a tip of the iceberg, but still, everybody was taken aback. Even Christopher Bell, when they told him
he was surprised.
He was like, "Really?" He was like, "Oh, he was really surprised that Joey felt the way he felt."
I mean, you got to be glad that
even
Joey
though
does this.
Does it make it okay now that Joey walked him back? I don't know.
I don't think it matters.
Depends on how Joey operates going forward, though.
I just feel like I still have a problem with Joey having that instant reaction, even though he walks it back a day later. I appreciate that. He went and watched it, whatever, and he goes, "All right, it wasn't that bad." For him to have the instant reaction he had still is a irk. Making sense?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's good because this is what we want, guy. He just lost $1 million. Of course he's going to be pissed.
I would just, but he could say, "I'm pissed I lost $1 million."
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
Not, "Hey, you raced me like an asshole."
It sounded like he was making excuses. Because
Yeah.
then he also, Marcus Smith, I need to talk with him. I'm like, they made it seem like Marcus had the caution thrown to screw over Joey.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Well, I don't know.
What'd you think of staying out?
It's a bad move.
Well, it ended up not working out. I think they were hoping that there'd be more people that stayed out with them.
Like two or three more.
Just enough to make it a little more difficult for the
You
20.
need a couple cars like Ross or somebody that's just going to be there and race the heck out of you to.
Well, Ross was one of them, but he didn't have enough.
You need more.
People will give Joey and his team a hard time for not pitting and, "Oh man, that was the obvious choice was to come down pit road." The tire, from what I've been told, does not slow down due to increased wear. So that tire lost speed because of heat.
Yep.
And so if it's kind of similar to our tires at the Cars Tour, especially on tracks like this. You'll haul ass, go out there and run 50, 60 laps. You'll lose a half a second, maybe a second. Caution comes out, tires cool down. They fire right back off within a tenth or two of their best laps. And then they get hot and they slow down as the temperature goes up. And then they can they cool off and they can fire back off again. And I think that that was what they were gambling on. It's like, hey man, do you take a chance and give up even 3 or 4 spots for tires? Or do you think being in clean air, being the lead car, that you can do what you with a wide track, hard to pass on the bottom? Joey Logano, one of the hardest guys to pass. I honestly felt like that he was still going to win that race. I did.
It looked like it for a little bit.
I thought the choice to stay out was a bold one. It was not going to be easy, but I still had a lot of confidence that Joey was going to win.
That's the tough part is when you're the leaders, you have to make the decision. The second place, they get to react to you.
If it isn't Joey Logano, who's been pretty dominant for the entire race, dominated this exact same race last year, if it's not him, then I think you're coming down pit road. I don't have confidence for anyone else. But due to the fact that it was Joey, their performance last year, how they ran throughout the day or throughout the night, yeah, I didn't have a problem with him staying out. So it didn't work out, though. And the 20 got better. The 20 wasn't all that awesome early in the race.
No, he wasn't as fast as what I anticipated him being.
No, I mean, he just, they were good when they needed to be. I think that, too, was something Joey wasn't expecting.
Or maybe the 20 knew that he didn't really have a shot unless he had a little bit of an advantage.
Yeah.
So he was going to do the opposite of Joey, probably.
Sure.
And he had a great restart, too.
He did. He got by some folks early and quick. Denny's talked about that on his show because Denny was talking about how the tires are more temperature sensitive than they are to wear. And so he has to get by those guys quick, right? While the temp's still relatively down in the tire before he starts working that temperature up and it starts neutralizing the pace between the cars. Lane Riggs, Corey Heim in the Truck Series. Yeah. Hey, before we move on to that, there's another beef in the Cup Series.
Oh, forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Zane
and Ty Dillon.
I didn't even see what started this.
Well, I saw some in-car from a post on Twitter that just showed a little hard racing. Nothing too crazy. But maybe that's been something's going on for weeks. That's the only thing I can assume. Ty Dillon is doing a good job this year in that 10. I'm impressed by Colleague as a whole. They have improved over last year. Both of those cars were awful last year.
Ty's had some really good runs.
Yep. This year, they're popping off and showing up here and there. The thing with Ty is he's like he will pester the shit out of you, and the way he drives, I don't want I mean this in the nicest way. The way he races you is so annoying. It's almost a bit like Ross. He just won't roll over, and he's gonna drive down in the corner and use you up a little bit if he needs to. He's not gonna be apologetic about it. And he's just he will hassle you, and I mean that as a compliment. I think that works for him more often than not. He pesters and just won't stop trying to get by you, right? And you're in your mind, you're thinking it's Ty Dillon. Maybe there's a lot of guys out there that don't truly appreciate his ability, right? Or his stature, or you don't belong in front of me.
Sure.
I don't belong behind you. There's a lot of that ego going on out there. And so that's what's happening, right? In this whole thing is like, man, F you, I don't belong behind you. And you're just gonna, Ty Dillon's gonna go down to the corner and hassle me and race the shit out of me and hold me up and hold up my progress, cost me an opportunity to get by the three guys I think I should be in front of us, And Ty don't give a shit about that.
Nor should he.
He don't give a shit. And Ty Dillon has I thought he was out a couple years ago.
Yeah.
I thought he was out. And so he ain't trying to be out. He's trying to prove I belong here. Y'all ain't getting rid of me this easy. Let's go to Lane Riggs and Corey Heim. Truck race. Corey Heim is in a pretty good position to win this truck race. We had a late caution. Lane Riggs drove down on the inside into turn one, runs him to the very, very, very top groove, out of the groove, into the dirt. Corey Heim spun out in the marbles. And Lane lost the lead in all of that to his teammate, Chandler Smith, and Chandler wins the race. What do y'all think about? I feel like that Lane played right into my conversation from Kansas.
He did. He backed right back into it.
Yep. Man, he went down in the corner underneath Hocevar and just, kind of kind of just drove straight up the track, right into him.
Drove it in there hard enough.
Almost wrecked them both.
Got loose.
Had a
ran 'em up.
lot of time to go. Yep, gonna hit him. Might wreck us. Better lift. You know, it would have. I don't know. I don't. You know, I will say he didn't run Corey into the fence. But dang, man, I mean, he did put him in the marbles.
If there was a slick spot.
Corey had every right to be mad.
If this was his first incident,
Corey,
it wouldn't be an issue.
Corey came to him and said, you're driving like an idiot. You're driving like a hole. And if you don't change something, I'm going to help. I'm going to take care of it. Somebody's going to take care of it.
You know the worst part of this right here? Corey gets out and walks all the way to the front of the line.
Because that's where he thought he was?
Yes. I was watching. I'm like, somebody tell him to turn around.
Oh,
like,
so he walked the wrong way. Finally,
all the way to the front, and Lane's all the way in the back.
Yeah.
And he did interviews between.
Lane was standing there drinking his water out of his straw, and he saw Corey Heim coming.
Yeah. It's been a while.
And he said to his guy, here comes Corey Heim. Did you see that?
I didn't see that.
He goes, he's watching him. He sees him coming. When you watch it on TV, you'll see Lane's like, oh, here comes Corey Heim. And then Corey gets there, and Corey says, whatever he says.
Whatever he was going to say, yeah.
And